Thanks for the follow, Kingsley. Even though I haven't done anything yet. Really appreciate it. Alright, I've accepted your invite.
Gotcha. I have no idea how to do this. Ah, you're not queued up for Starfighter Battle. It's probably that button. And...
Possibly. I don't know. I haven't done the PvP.
Oh, yeah. You might want to actually, like, go into the Starfighter menu and, like, look at your Starfighter and maybe, like, upgrade the one that interests you the most. Or we can jump in, you can play them all, and then figure out which one will interest you the most.
Wait, there are different Starfighters for PvP?
Yeah.
Oh. Fun.
Yeah, this is a whole ship that we're standing in, or at least I'm standing in. Your on-rail ship is a whole thing. Your Starfighter is, it's a starfighter. It's one person, like in a seat with wings.
I mean, I guess.
All right. So yeah, group battle, right? So I want to bring the group with me. Did anything pop up for you when I clicked group battle?
When I went into the hangar, it brought me. It says I'm in the queue now.
Okay, good. That's probably when I want to put that, or we're about to be greatly embarrassed. But
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, so we're going to be greatly embarrassed.
Oh, don't worry, I have no idea what I'm doing either.
Bomber, strike fighter, gunship.
It's kind of like
Oh Jesus! What the hell is this gunship?
You ever play? Well, you played a little bit. You remember Galactic Junk League?
Barely. I did not enjoy that.
Gameplay-wise, it's not like that, except you can't build your own ship.
That's lame.
I miss Galactic. I enjoyed that a lot. I wish it didn't die. I have no idea how long it's gonna take.
I'm just going to do the strike fighter.
You can select, like, you select your ship every time you die. As well as when you spawn.
Okay, so I can try them all.
Yeah. And then, so, you can you get a little bit of fleet requisition every game you win, but you get more ship requisition, where, like, the ship you're actually doing things with in game. Yep, oh, there we go, turn down.
Oh boy.
Did I do this correctly?
Probably not.
Yes, this looks like how it's supposed to look, thank God.
I want to try the strike fighter first. Oh, we've got multiple spawn points?
Yes. I'm gonna spawn... Screw it, I'm spawning in the middle.
I will join you.
But this is team deathmatch, so just kill as many things as you can, basically.
This is going to go awful.
You have 4 abilities on your ship. You mouse over them while you're in that menu, and then you also have a primary and secondary weapon.
Okay.
The movement is mouse-based, so wherever your mouse cursor is where you're going to be heading towards.
Alright. Easy enough.
It's actually a little difficult, and it has grown on me a bit, but it is difficult. Ready. Okay, where are you, Connor?
Places.
I'm behind you. I'm falling behind.
Oh,
you can hit
space
F1
the
through
boost.
F4 to change power to, your things. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Okay. Hold on. I gotta do that later. I can't see anything because I changed my interface and things are behind the chat, which is unfortunate. I will deal with that later.
Let's keep them guessing.
I'd play this again.
Adjusting for damage. Brace for impact.
Eat a target, I think.
Taking damage.
Come on, flip! Flip! Do a flip! God damn it! Oh, not enough engine power. That'd do it.
Structural failure imminent.
I got fucked.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll try the bomber.
Yeah, I took him down by ramming into him. I am lagging like a crazy right now. I need to check and make sure I'm not downloading anything.
Got one. I think.
Nice.
Taking damage.
Damn, he went behind the pillar.
Incoming.
Haha, I got
We're hit.
Oh!
Ah, I got taken down.
Okay, I don't like how slow it is.
Download something in the background. Did you start downloading things on your own? You did, you jerk. Pause. No wonder I'm having difficulties.
Okay, okay. That's the difference between the primaries.
Yeah, they all have different primary and secondaries. Oh yeah, that's a lot more responsive when all my internet isn't being used to download things. Oh gosh.
Adjusting for damage. Incoming.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck! I'm not
No
used...
sense of depth perception.
Blasted. Smart. Taking damage.
Oh god.
Structural failure
Fuck.
imminent.
I'm not very good at this.
I don't think I am either.
I'll stick with the fighter because I seem to be doing better. I feel better at that. I like the feel of it a little more.
I still think I'm lagging a bit. I don't know how the crap I just died there.
Also, I'm not fully certain how my fucking secondary works.
Is it the missiles?
Yeah.
They lock on missiles? Yeah, you gotta hold right click on the enemy until it's like beeping and
Taking
then let
damage.
it go.
I see.
Structural failure imminent.
Ah! Damn it.
Got him.
I don't know if I even got him.
I got him. I managed to get him. We're fighting the same guy.
Maybe now that I know how to use missiles, I'll have a better time.
Direct hit.
Damn.
Oh, but yes, I think I got distracted. I was going to tell you. F1 through F4 control switch systems. Like, F4 is the balance power, but you have 3 power systems that you can, you know.
Taking damage.
Damn it.
Let's keep them guessing. Great shooting. Taking damage.
Damn it. I don't think we're doing too great. Probably because I keep getting killed. Let's see.
Damn.
Let's keep them guessing.
Oops. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking... Damn it. Let's see. That's... Okay, that's shields. I think that's engines.
It's nearly over. You have to turn the tide.
Blast it! Structural
Cool.
failure imminent.
Oh, he can lock on for much further. Oh, because he's a gunship. I should try the gunship before we lose.
Oh my gosh, I kills me half the time.
Oh. Nope, we lost.
Oh, yeah. No, we won.
We won? No,
Yeah, your team's green. We won. Oh. That's... Hold on. It's very confusing.
it says defeat at the
Alright,
very
green
top.
is not- the green is not you. Alright, it's confusing because it says your team 50 at the very top, and then on the scoreboard it says your team scored 31 in green. So it's very confusing.
Not really. If you hover over it, the green bar is your team's progress, red bar is their team's progress. Unless you have that set up different.
Okay, so it's not first to 50 kills, it's first to 50 deaths then.
No, it's
And
first to
unless-
50 kills.
In which case we would have won because it says your team 50.
No, we got 31. We're the green bar.
If I mouse over the green bar, which says 50, it says your team's progress.
What?
I'm gonna print screen real quick.
I think yours glitched out then.
Do a good old F12 there, just to prove that I'm not insane. And
I mean, it's
and-
too late for that. Where's the bounty hunter one?
Well, yes, but I can at least prove I'm not insane in this regard. Browse the screenshot, drag that over to you. Yeah, big top bar at the top says your team, green, 50. That was the one I was mousing over, and it says your team score when I mouse over it.
Yeah, for some reason yours is... What the hell? Not only is your bar set up different, it's wrong.
Yes, yes.
That's
I'm aware.
weird.
So, do you believe me now that it was confusing?
Yes, I do.
Alright, alright. We just pretend that never happened there, and, alright, how many do we have to do those for the, conquest? Let's see. Oh, I don't actually have to do any for this conquest. There might be a. Yeah, there is a starfighter things in the conquest objectives itself, but not in the season objective.
Hmm.
All right. Well, let's do. How many more do we need to do?
How about none? I'd rather go to a planet.
4 more matches. There we go.
Dude.
All right. Well, you lead the way then. I'll do whatever question you need to do.
Did you already do the planets?
Not really, no.
Wh-
Andrew and I were trying to make progress in the one like shadow mission thing, which is not even in our board anymore. But it wasn't that hard to do. But we have not done either of the main storyline missions, other than just a little bit of crushing blow. I don't know what to do before that, but that is the one on Nar Shaddaa. So we made a little bit of progress with Nar Shaddaa, but not a lot. Basically, we can work on our class missions together on. Oh, it's also Nar Shaddaa. Or we can go to Balmora.
I mean, Balmora is the lower level, so maybe may as well get that out of the way. Plus, I just don't feel like going to a city-based map.
Yeah, I agree with that. That was a little obnoxious.
You noticed the Great Hunt never sends us anywhere nice. The Empire's been fighting for control of Balmora for years. Death tolls in the high 7 figures.
Access to the galaxy map.
How is there anything
Balmora.
left to fight over?
The weapons factories are built to withstand attack. The people aren't. Let's see what Krista has to say about our job here. I'm starting the holo now.
I gotta use my ship's hull.
Welcome to Balmora, Hunter.
Wait, after that I
Your target is the right impressive Admiral Iverness. They call him Admiral Untouchable. Spends all his time on a fancy flagship surrounded by armed soldiers. Can't kill what you can't touch, Hunter. You gotta lure Admiral Iverness off his flying fortress and down to Balmora. Make things even more interesting. No friendly contacts here. You gotta figure this out yourself. Don't forget, the job ain't done till you're the only hunter left standing. Good luck.
Mako, get me everything you can find on Admiral Iverness.
Already on it. Logging into the Imperial Network now. He's a war hero, alright. Actually won some battles against the Mandalorians. I wonder if that's how he got on the list. This is interesting. Turns out one of the Admiral's toadies is in the market for a bounty hunter.
What's the job this toady wants done?
There's nothing specific, but it's a high priority encoded message. Only top bounty hunters can access it. I had to hack it. The job listing contact is Lieutenant Major Pyrrell. And get this, discretion is of the utmost importance. Whatever this is, Pyrrell wants it secret.
Imperials have the best dirty little secrets. Remember Drummond Koss?
Dirty is right. I don't think I'll ever forget that poor Admiral and his horrible daughter.
Oh.
How about we go have a chat with Lieutenant Major Pyrrell at his office at the Imperial base in Sobrik? Find out what he wants.
Alright. Time to land by breaking my ankles.
I'm still talking. I'll be right behind.
Alright. I'll meet you at the spaceport. I do like the design of these Star Destroyers. It's the same, but different. In a good way. Though I'd like to see some Separatist style ships. Those were my favorite designs.
Is the way to leave the ship?
Ooh.
Yay, the cutscene of the planet I can see outside the window.
You there, bounty hunter. We want to work with you.
What are you supposed to be?
I'm Vor. This is my sister Vi.
We've come to collect a debt from you, and we expect payment in full. We Corellians are very particular about our debts.
All right.
You killed our brother Vex, you pile of scum. You got anything to say for yourself?
Where are you at?
Oh, Vex. I remember. Not you,
What?
Sean. The bounty hunter I killed.
I thought you were doing. Oh, Vex. That's
Vex
right.
had a
I was
bounty
supposed
on
to
him.
play
I'm a
with you.
bounty
I've
hunter.
already gone
End
ahead.
of story.
Shh.
He was that Corellian bank robber on Hutter, right?
I thought that's where you were going
fast
with
draw
that.
guy.
Couldn't take him in a stand-up fight, so you shot him in the back. Now you're going to pay the price.
The name Taro Blood ring a bell? He told us how you slaughtered Vex and then killed the old man, Brayden, when he discovered your crime.
Brayden? I can't believe even Tara would stoop that
Entering
low.
story. Okay, I might as well do my story area that's over here real quick.
Brayden was more than just my mentor. He was my
Well,
friend.
that's your story area.
Taro
Right,
killed
never
him.
mind. I'll wait for you. Are you in the
only
hangar
one getting
still?
fried here is
I
me, and
got a
for
cutscene as
nothing.
soon as I
You're
got
gonna die
off.
for a lie.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll wait
Hangover.
for you outside the hangar.
What if the bounty hunter's telling the truth?
You take the word of this
I can see
mongrel who
your
killed our
mission thing.
brother?
No. And I'm not sure I trust Taro Blood either. What if we're being used?
Looks like we got a
Taro sent you to die.
Don't
area
listen, boy, it's a trick.
storyline mission as well.
What if he wasn't shot in the back?
Ryan Duel over there.
If this bounty hunter killed Vex in a fair fight,
Ooh, this person who sells
what chance do
Starship
we
Trade
have?
by him. I'm gonna check out that.
You're smarter than you look, Vor.
if I'm gonna die, it ain't gonna be because I was too dumb to walk away. Let's go.
But what about Vex? We made a promise.
Our brother's dead. Getting ourselves killed won't change that. Come on.
Okay, they sell Starship Trades, but they're all crap.
Nice. Okay. Now I can actually go into the hangar.
Nice, nice.
That's not the button. There's the button. Silbrick Spaceport. It's a shame you can't, like, come visit my ship. You can help Vexarian by going in. Oh. Hmm. Are you... Oh, you're in your hangar?
What?
Are you in your hangar area?
No, I'm over here.
Hmm? Where are you? Oh.
Over here.
Oh, apparently I could go into your hangar.
Well, yeah, you can go in anyone's hangar.
Oh, well, okay. So we can't see each other's ships. Ah, we both gotta talk to him?
Yeah, this is the world storyline mission for the planet. Presumably, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll find out.
Welcome to Balmora.
Yep.
Hope
yep,
you're ready for
I'm
a
right.
war. Captain Rigel, Imperial Conquest Consolidation Corps. When the Empire invades, we're the ones who seal the deal. Don't suppose you're aware of the situation here on Balmora?
It's my understanding there's some kind of battle.
Yeah, if you could call a pile of bodies a battle. The Empire invaded Balmora in the last war, but we've been spinning our wheels in the mud ever since. Resistance fighters think they can drive the Empire off Balmora. We're here to prove them wrong.
What does this have to do with me?
We want the best Sith agents and guns for hire in the galaxy to put this war down once and for all. The Balmoran government in exile, backed by Minister of Defense Vol Argen, is giving us fits, backing a strong faction of the Resistance. The Minister is safely off planet, but if we break his allies here, we break him. We break him, we break the Resistance.
What about the rest of the Balmoran government in exile?
Vol Argen is the only one with military experience, and he's the most vocal. When we destroy his power base and wipe the floor with his whiskers, none of the others will have the backbone to oppose us. That's why we need to take everything out. Do we have the privilege of your
If we
support?
get there and he doesn't actually have whiskers.
I hope he has,
If
like,
the
the
Empire
biggest
requires it of
beard.
me.
Spoken like a true patriot. My second-in-command, Lieutenant Davril, is masterminding Phase 1 of what we like to call Operation Breaking Point. You'll find him in Sobrik. He's got plans to blow the Balmoran resistance sky high. I think you'll like them.
Is there an option to help the Resistance?
Yeah, well, probably not as us, no.
Well, as me, probably.
I hope they don't have to use those guns while we're here.
It's been a week. Oh, hey. Don't forget your heroics.
I
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
wanted to. I am not doing all this shit. I'll accept them, but... Ugh.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh. I should send my droid out on a mission.
Are we surrounded by missions right now? Oh my god.
Task just for you. Oh, thank you, Master.
Alright.
Let's see... What is it?
Just more missions.
What kind of mission?
1,000,000. Yay, the May the 4th gift.
There you go.
I got it.
Where's my pet? My pet isn't showed up. This is a bat.
I got a probe droid. What did you get?
I got him too. Hold on, I gotta get my probe droid out.
I mean,
It's
I'd
in.
rather have this guy.
Did you buy that?
Huh?
You bought that.
What are you talking about? No, I'm just really good.
Uh-huh.
So they gave it to me. It was good.
You were a good boy. Oh, there's a quest to turn in back here? What?
Well, there's also a quest to grab right here. Get over here. What are you doing?
Why is there a... Oh, whatever.
No, that's the heroic turtle. It's just telling you can turn them back there.
Oh, I do not have a quest with him.
Oh, well, okay.
Apparently I'm on different mission steps? What? Oh, unless that's, is that your main mission?
It is not, no.
Okay, then I don't know.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Be the enemy.
I think it's because of my affiliations with the Empire.
Possibly. I gotta go to Perel's office. Let's see what if the trainers have anything. Probably don't. It's a Sith Inquisitor trainer. Imperial Agent trainer. Sith Warrior trainer. Okay. No Bounty Hunter trainer here.
Okay, that's that. Do you have another one right here?
Let me see. No.
Alright, well, I'll grab this one too.
Oop. Can't jump that high. Oh. There we go. Not seeing any over there either. Alright, I'm heading to my class mission.
Well, hold on.
Why? Oh.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Ooh. Evermore Flux.
Task just for you. Oh, thank you, Master.
Are you still talking to them?
Yeah.
So how much do they have to say?
I've had like 6 dialogue choices so far.
Christ. How'd you get those missions and I didn't?
To be fair, it was very much a hello, agent.
Oh.
We need you to infiltrate things.
Okay, so they're class-specific missions for you.
Yes.
That makes sense.
I'm looking at my quest thing. It goes all the way down the right side of my screen since I've changed shit. and yet it still says 12 additional missions tracked.
Jesus.
Kill me now. Alright, interface editor. Is that...
Oh, heck.
Yeah,
Give me a sec. I have my mic muted. It looks like I have to put things on hold for a few minutes.
Wow, what a terrible streamer.
Well, it's only going to be 10 minutes, and if I don't, I'd be a terrible brother. I'd rather be a terrible streamer than a terrible brother.
Well, our priorities are different, but go ahead.
Well, to be fair, your family is a pain in the ass for you. My family is also a pain in the ass for me. But
it gives me time to catch up since I need to do my class shit as well.
Yeah, apparently you've got a ton of quests specific to you. Alright, but yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. Thankfully, her work's close by.
Gotcha.
That didn't take long. See?
I've already hit max level, and
Whale. Also, I just want to say, I'm getting really fucking tired of all this raid. There better be some massive fucking flowers next month with all this raid. Oh, there's the bounty hunter trader.
Old-timer like me got a lot of tricks for sale. Come back,
Still nothing.
learn something.
Did you finish the beginning of your class quest?
oh no, I'm really more.
Psh.
I'm basically done. I'm just moving a couple things around.
Alright.
Welcome to the office of Lieutenant Major Perel. I am ODX-9. How may I be of assistance?
Perel sent for me, didn't he tell you?
That's odd. I have no record of an appointment in my scheduling databanks. If I may inquire, with whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I'm a bounty hunter. That's all you need to know.
A bounty hunter? Oh, how interesting. I don't believe I've ever met one of you. My sincerest apologies, but the Lieutenant Major is currently in a meeting and cannot be disturbed. Thank you for visiting Lieutenant Major Perel's office. Have a pleasant day.
I'm not going to blast the robot.
Get the Lieutenant Major right now.
Yes, right away. I'm so sorry to bother you, Lieutenant Major.
The Republic had better be bombing the planet, you worthless piece of junk.
Sir, forgive me. I had no choice. There's someone here.
I don't care who's out there, you scrap pile. I told you I was not to be disturbed.
Well, how could you not blast a robot?
Discretion is of utmost importance.
Be foolish.
Ring a bell.
But he did nothing.
No. That's not necessary. Send our guest in right away. This time, make sure we are not disturbed for any reason. Any reason. Understood?
Perfectly, sir. I will unlock the door right now.
Perel is our only connection to Admiral Iverness, so let's make Lieutenant Major a very satisfied
Mako, where are you? You've disappeared. Oh, there you are. Let's send my droid back on a mission.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
Hello, Lieutenant Major Perel.
Apologies for the poor welcome. I never informed that idiot droid I was hiring a bounty hunter. I'm assistant to the naval attaché of the governor of Balmora. I specialize in intelligence gathering.
Master is wise and powerful.
This is Mergier, an amusing gift from a friend on Drummond Cass. What she lacks in intelligence, she makes up for in entertainment value. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Gross.
My superior, Colonel Sartius, is an incompetent fool. I toil in his shadow, though his job should rightfully be mine.
You're obviously more deserving of power.
Precisely. Even you can see it. But what's most infuriating is that Colonel Sartius has the full confidence of Admiral Iverness. Colonel Sartius remains in power because he excels at hiding his gross incompetence from the Admiral.
Yeah.
But we are going to tear down that facade.
Let me get the fast travel point, because that's apparently where it wants me to go.
The Colonel loses his job. Admiral Iverness comes here and gives you a promotion.
Well, I take that back.
We're going to work
heroic
well together.
missions here, don't we?
I can
Alright, let's do
tell.
the heroic mission.
I want you to create problems for Colonel
I'll meet you over
Sartius.
at the defector.
Problems I'm
Bye.
confident he can't deal with. Your missions will involve plenty of mayhem and destruction. And the pay is quite generous. Interested?
Generous pay is my favorite term.
Excellent. We speak the same language then. Your first target is the Okara droid factory. Before the Empire invaded Balmora, we sabotaged the facility, turning the droids into crazed killing machines. Colonel Sartius is very close to deciphering the facility's control codes. If he does, it will bring the droids fully under the Empire's control. The Colonel cannot be allowed such a victory. I sent a data slicer to enter a code-scrambling virus into the facility's computer system.
Very sneaky, Lieutenant Major.
Yes, I was rather proud of that plan myself. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The security team escorting the Slicer was killed by the facility's droids. Now the Slicer is trapped inside. The Slicer refuses to input the virus until I send a rescue team. I'm sending you. The Slicer's name is Zalia. Force her to input the virus into the system. Then eliminate her. No loose ends.
Hmm.
We'll have more business to discuss when you return.
Feel bad for the cat girl. Alright. Where'd you go? Oh, the defector, I see. We. Do you have to go? Well, of course you have to go to a droid facility too.
Have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Nothing. I was going to ask if you have to go to a droid facility too, but I mean that's a main story mission. They're all pretty the same.
Yeah. I think we just gotta talk to them.
This person?
Yep. Is this a class mission?
This is a class mission.
So, hold on, let me talk to him real quick.
I'm gonna sit on your dog. Nah, that looks weird. Oh, is that your companion? Odd. Well, actually, yeah. You have a lot of, specifically class-based missions here. You also don't seem to be facing her.
Nah.
Let's see. While you're doing that... Oh.
Alright. Do you have the mission to the south by any chance?
Mission to the south?
Yeah.
Body of evidence?
Yeah.
It's appearing, but that might be a you thing.
Well, let's see.
He's a big rock. Careful with the rock.
I see a star beside it. I'm gonna guess no. It's not yours.
Nope. Swear to God. Oh, I'm gonna go buy some booze.
Alright, hold on. I think you can join me
What
for the
can
next
I get
part.
for you?
Maybe. There's combat.
No, is
Come
it?
back.
Okay, hold on, I'm coming. Alright, oh. Is it?
Yep.
I'm not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
That was easy.
Almost died. Whew.
Uh-huh. Okay, grab your thing. I'm gonna go look at customization things.
You won't find a better bargain.
Go on. Go all day. Oh, hold on. Social items vendor? Question mark.
How do I...
Yeah, good. That's how you do it. I have no idea what you're doing.
You can buy, skins for your companion.
Alright, I see where I got to turn this in at.
No, I can sell junk too.
You have a mission at the command post over there.
The command post?
Yeah.
Do I?
Come back anytime.
That's what it says. I wouldn't lie to you.
Yes, you would.
I mean, not on this.
Fair.
Yeah, the command post is in this area.
Command post.
Top right. Command post. Operation Breakpoint.
That's you.
It says Pausini.
Oh, I guess we both have it. Which means we can both actually interact with it.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta turn in this mission first. Also,
Hey.
maybe remember that my speeder exists at some point.
Zoom. Past you.
Don't start it. Let's do it. Let me turn this in.
Well.
There we go. On my way. I load up.
You'll never get through. Ow. Rude.
I heard Captain Rigel was sending someone my way. Pleased to meet you. The battle for Balmorra can only be won with
it's
blood,
this guy.
sweat, and tears. Our sweat, their blood and tears. The government in exile, the resistance, cowards. We're going to bury them in their little hidey holes.
The only dialogue I have to want is to tell this guy to shave his face.
Yeah. His beard is kind of
The old government
subpar,
sending generators to the resistance, powering
unlike
their artillery.
mine.
The resistance has given pardons to Balmorra's worst killers in exchange for a little guard duty. Phase 1 of Operation Breaking Point is to destroy those generators and put those killers to sleep. You in?
I've rolled a 7.
I'll listen for now.
You find the time. You rain death. The generators are in the Nibre warehouse. If you can blow them to pieces, you'll show the Balmorran resistance it takes more than cold-blooded killers to stop the Empire.
Oh yeah, because that's mostly the Empire's job. I'll have to look at those customization options later.
Connor.
Yeah.
Wait for like 5-10 minutes.
Hmm.
I got a friend who's dealing with some shit. I'm gonna hop off to see if they're alright, and if it's not looking good, I'll give you a heads up and you can continue on without me.
Alright. In the meantime, I'll look at those customization options in the shop.
Gotcha. I'll hopefully be back, but you know how it can be. So,
Yeah, I get you. That kind of stuff comes first. Boop 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 boop. What do you have for sale? Oh, your skill trade. Crew
What can
skill
I get
trade.
for you?
You just sell. Okay,
Come
you
back
just sell that
anytime.
shit. Let's see. Let's send you to get more conductive flux because that stuff's useful.
Oh, thank you, Master.
And you. What I want you to make. I just make more components. Oh wait, did I actually buy it? No, I didn't. I double thought it.
What can I get for you?
Now would be the perfect time to tell me how great I am.
What's so different about that one? Is it just lighter hair? Wait, that was 4, right? No. I think that was 3. Yeah, it was 3 I was looking at. I'll buy 3. Nah. Okay. I like 3, actually.
Come back anytime.
Alright. Wait, is that the same fucking one? No, no, something's different. No? Am I just stupid? I am very stupid. I am extremely, extremely stupid. I bought the same goddamn one.
You won't find a better bargain.
No. Nah. Yep, no.
Come back anytime.
What do you have?
See anything you like?
Sparkle powder blue? What?
Come again?
Is that drugs? I think it's drugs. Okay, you know what?
Perfection delivered, Master.
Craft this. And you get that.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
Cantina vendor. What do you have, friend? Spiced Nerf milk? What? Increases presence by 16. Less. That's actually kind of useful. Surprisingly. Oh. Did I use this? Can't fucking tell. Okay, whatever vendors are here. There's a speeder vendor, but he probably has the same speeders. Modifications, specialty good. Oh, I can only make certain modifications, so that could be useful. Hello. I've never seen this style before. It's both really dumb, but kinda cool. I dig it and hate it at the same time. That goes for a lot of Star Wars stuff I found. You got anything special, or is all basic shit? Oh, pretty shit. Oh, this one's blue. If you get me a purple one, I'll buy it.
Back anytime.
Still can't believe I bought the same fucking cosmetic thing for my companion. Ugh. Oh, right. I sent her to build things. Hello. Well, technically I'm level 22.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices.
Let's see.
Good hunting.
Is there a weapon workbench here? The answer is no, there is not. There isn't a modification station anywhere in this area. But why? Can I view the mods? Huh. Okay. Not you. You.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
Alright, let's see here.
Brain.
What?
Hello.
Hi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hey, Johnny. Oh, he's, apparently a friend of his is having issues, so he's helping with that.
I see. I'm playing Sims.
Oh. Absorption rating, defense rating. Ooh. Do you want shield rating or absorption rating? Probably doesn't fucking matter that much. I'm gonna go shield.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
I think... Oh, no. Rating 62 for these. Let's see. Endurance 9... No, wait. That's a 6. Thanks, dyslexia. Love you, too.
I think dyslexia is with letters. And so the number one's different.
The number one's dyscalculia. Yeah, I was going for tank. I was going to be the tank from a group, so... Good, the no shields are good for that. I figured it would be, but... You never know. Well, most people know. I don't. Because... I'm still actually relatively new to MMOs, despite playing many different ones. Well, then again, I usually don't play them for long. And no, Joey, I'm not talking to myself.
You're fine.
Endurance, mastery. I mean, it's better, yes. And it's only 300. Why not?
Good hunting.
Can I modify... I can modify it on the go. I don't need the workbench. Hell yeah. Nice. And now this is definitely better than the other gun.
Did you see the characters I made in the game chat?
I remember you showing them a while back. No, wait, those were your Fallout 4 ones.
I also posted Sims ones.
Man. Yeah, I saw them.
Modding is great.
It is. You can do crazy stuff.
I'm hoping
Speeder.
Starfield has Fallout 4's settlement system. The potential for colonies and mods, oh my god, Connor.
It would be pretty great. I did not.
Talking to another player.
Person in chat. He had donated some money earlier. But yeah, no, I've barely spent it. I got a speeder because I was tired of looking at the frog, but that's it.
You have 2 viewers on Twitch.
Yeah. Hello, Imperial Troopers. I like reptiles, but that frog was ugly as shit.
Imperial Troopers? Wait, what?
What?
This is before the Empire.
No, this is a different empire, an ancient empire. There have been, like, multiple Sith empires. I think. At least 2. Hello, friend.
Trouble on the way.
Stop having that shield, friend. I don't approve. I'm gonna bonk you. Right, I changed some of my skills around. I gotta get used to them now.
I need to finish Fallen Order.
I mean, you know how it ends.
Why?
It takes place in the original trilogy. Everyone knows how it ends.
Oh. Methinks the new Mandalorian game that Bethesda might be making is going to be good.
Wait, which company is making it?
Bethesda. They're also making an Indiana Jones game.
Huh. That could either be really good or wonky as hell, but really fun. Because it's Bethesda.
I think is that if they use the creation engine
Oop.
mods.
What's this?
Bethesda has a weird relationship with their engine. They need to switch. I'll make a new one from scratch, but it doesn't suck.
Yeah. I'm definitely interested to see how they would even do a Star Wars game.
And they've made Terminator games in the past.
They have?
Yep, and they're apparently one of the best of the 90s.
Oh, 90s. That's why I haven't heard of it.
They were FPSs.
Hmm. Makes sense. I need to just play more Star Wars games in general, I think. Because I like the universe of Star Wars. I just tend not to like the movie bits. Oh. Did I
The sequel trilogy sucks.
I found the first movie, the first of the sequels amusing, but not as good as the prequels, which...
Episode 7 was literally just episode 4.
Yeah, I admit, I really like Starkiller Base. I thought that was actually really cool.
Did you know Starkiller is no longer canon?
I think they're bringing back a lot of the canon. Because no one liked all the new stuff.
I believe Thrawn was the first one to like get a lot of criticism. Like, how dare you get rid of Thrawn? He was good.
Yeah, apparently he's like the best part of the extended universe.
He's got a collection of trinkets from around the galaxy. He even has Grievous's mask.
I'm not surprised. But Thrawn was apparently in Rebels. I need to finish Rebels. Because a lot of the animated shows tend to actually be really good.
I get to actually watch Rebels. I need to finish Clone Wars, the last season.
I need to watch the recent season they made, but I also don't want to, knowing what happens. It just makes me sad.
Yeah.
That's a pretty sick mount.
to the eye doctor next month. Come on, I'm not happy.
Oh, get better eyes.
That's not how that works. This was Cyberpunk. I would totally do it.
I would too. My eyes suck ass. I'll still keep like some glasses rims. I like glasses.
Notice a recent trend with my left eyeball. If I look too fast, left or right, I see a blotch. But if I like move my head or if I move my eyes slowly, I don't see it.
I think that's normal. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. I've been murdering some things.
Alright, I'm probably gonna get a little bit caught up. So I don't know how this situation is gonna go. There's not really anything good. Not over the internet.
Yeah.
My friend lives in Florida, so...
Yeah, that's a little ways away.
Change. So...
At least you did the best you can, and that's what matters.
There's a way to set folder structures on your devices, so when you go to send a photo, it doesn't access your downloads folder. It's like, I got the entire Jay Naylor archive, and it's like, no, I do not want to send anyone any of this. This is a bad idea. Don't do that phone.
Do I need to fast travel, by the way?
No, I'm just outside the gate.
Oh, okay.
I was just killing some dudes.
Oh, alright. Okay, so you didn't actually progress in any quests.
I think I progressed with one thing a little bit, but I think we gotta gather multiple of them. There's way too many quests to keep track of.
Yeah, well, yeah, 10 additional missions track. I'm going to hide the 2 storyline missions I don't do. That one, and... Which one's the other one?
Come on, what's taking you? Jesus, you're level 32? Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah.
Wow. Going ahead of me, I see how it is.
Are we being close to the deal, or being the... I think being the enemy's the one I need to untoggle. There. Yeah, that was probably it. Hopefully. Alright. Well, no, I did the on Rails missions until I gained, like, 10 levels.
Oh god, Connor. I got a message from Vladis. It's like, welcome to the community. That's a lovely neck you have there.
Oh my god.
It's the vampire, Connor. I should murder him.
Nah.
Oh, hold on. I got stuck on the smallest rock. Where I was autopiloting over there.
Oh, you can autopilot? I don't think I probably skipped that tutorial.
Isn't holding W and looking at a different screen.
Well...
there's a quest here.
Yeah, we gotta get, power core from a bomb.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Hello. A bonk. Yeah.
Set your companion to tank, by the way. I have mine on damage.
I am the tank.
Oh, well, set your companion to damage.
Why?
Because I have healing covered.
But do you?
Most likely. We'll find out, won't we?
I gotta remember how to set her roll. There we go. Damage. I gave her a new blaster recently, so that should help. What type of weapons do you use? Pistols?
What am I supposed to... Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
I use, the blaster, I believe.
Okay, so the pistol.
I mean, it's not a pistol, it's used in 2 hands.
Oh, that okay, so we use the same weapon. Which I can't make yet. Alright. Still showing as a quest. Oh, for you.
Connor, has Sean said anything inappropriate while you have streamed?
Not yet.
No, you're the one that says inappropriate things all the time, Jay.
But I also have...
True.
But I have developed some tact.
Nope.
Meh.
What do you mean, no?
Not really.
Medication I'm taking has removed my filter, but that's besides the point.
Exact opposite attack.
What is this? What is this thing over here? Where is said thing over here? Is it that? Oh. Nothing's going on. I think we don't need to do it anymore. Take the second power. Oh. We gotta kill the things. Okay, now we can take it. Oh, God. More people. I'm gonna shot. Oh. I'm still gonna shotgun him. Yep. Oh, shit.
No? It's still lit up over here. What do we gotta do?
I gotta get it now. It's apparently not shared.
Ah.
So we gotta wait for the things to respawn, and then... There we go. Some of these quests are made a bit funky. Who just dropped the bomb on him? Okay. Second power core.
What we got here? Beat the resistance, 13.
I mean, we'll probably do that as we're walking. Walking on, meow. Starving Zeldrate. Well, I fed it hot plasma. Or lasers. Honestly, I think Star Wars lasers are probably actually plasma with how slow they move. Oh. Hey guys. Do you like bombs? Oh, there's one left. Well, there was. I feel bad for these guys. Hello? Oh, them? Oh, yeah. Well, that was it. Third power core.
Hooray.
Do you have to get it one yourself, or?
There's the fourth power core.
Alright, let's go get the fourth power core.
You might want to kill some of these guys, so that way, we can finish the bonus objective.
True.
Go one more.
That should be pretty easy. Dispatch resistant conflicts. Oh.
Where is he? Oh.
Oh god, what have I said? It's done. Oh no. My sim just got slapped by 8 different people. What happened?
Must have said something pretty bad.
I have it set to full autonomy, so like whenever I just don't want to like click on like 8
Ooh.
different things, I'll have them do a bunch of stuff by themselves. And I came back, it's just like, what the hell? Oh no. Everyone likes them.
Did you get the power core? Oh.
Not yet.
Who will finish first? I couldn't tell.
You're gonna get it now.
Where'd you get a shotgun? Oh, we got a lizard crabble. Bad lizard.
Joey's hat.
That is fair. Joe, you need more lizards? We've got plenty on this planet.
I have like 11 or 12 at my house. I'm fine.
You sure you don't need 50 more?
Connor, we have... Ask Sean. Like, the number has gone up by 3 or 4 since the last time he's been here, but yes, we have too many.
What we're doing next.
Let's do the Northern one first.
The American planes.
Do you want one, Connor?
Oh, that's the droid factory. That's the, wait. No. Asheron would probably try and eat it. Bunny...
I say on the left side here, we work north to south.
That's what I was thinking.
Fucking speaking of eating things, my sister's cat, Tony, he's massive, by the way. He's a tall, athletic cat. I had to go outside to clean up the raccoon's mess, and on the porch step was a rather large baby bird that had been half devoured.
Jesus.
Yep.
Wow. Like, starving children in Africa, you can't even finish the bird.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What? What?
Streaming.
What?
Ooh.
That's not a common phrase. That was not even racist.
It's fallen out of use for very specific reasons. I have left Twitter for very specific reasons.
Just sit down and contemplate the failings in my life.
Sorry, let me be more politically correct. Starving children in China, and we're sitting here.
Never seen an ion cannon this close before.
Alright, let's continue.
You don't think that's gonna fry my implants if we get too close, do you?
Oh, damn, that is a big gun. Oh, there's a quest to pick up here, too. Great.
I have 2 quests to pick up over here.
Let me see one.
The other one's a class quest.
The Bounty Hunter. I've heard of you. I'm Fixer 66. I'm with the Operations Branch of Imperial Intelligence. And if you have a moment, I'd like to show you something.
You have my attention, Fixer.
On the left is an ordinary Republic comm unit issued to Resistance fighters. You've probably seen hundreds before. This other one is a Republic comm unit that has undergone some surgery. Please look, don't touch. The second one contains a ½ kilo of high explosive that detonates when the talk button is pressed.
I assume this is meant to deal with the Resistance.
Yes, the plan is to take a few of these sabotaged comm units behind the Resistance's lines and plant them on their dead.
Oof.
The Resistance should soon salvage the comms and take them back to their headquarters. The resulting explosions will cripple and panic them. We'd prefer someone like you to take point. Someone who won't break if captured and who can go without reinforcements. Can you do this?
The Resistance will soon see death everywhere.
Ooh.
Well, if that's your business,
damn,
you certainly came to the right planet. Head over to our technical man, a Balmorra local we drafted. The men call him Toybox. He'll give you the ordnance and show you how to transport it safely.
I like it. Tactically a good idea and sanitary.
This is sanitary.
I mean, hey, you don't really need to worry about dead bodies when they explode.
I mean, I don't think they'll activate them when they're on the bodies. They're probably going to take them back to base first.
Fixer 66 called with the details. I've got your comm units rigged and ready to go. Oh, my name's Toybox, or that's what they call me. I used to make... Well, never mind. Quite a plan the Fixer's got. What do you think of it?
What do I... You rolled a 1.
Compared to my other jobs, this'll be nothing.
I wasn't talking about its difficulty. He's assuming soldiers will be the ones stripping any Resistance bodies, but civilians pick over bodies all the time. Refugees, sympathizers, sometimes you'll even see children do it.
It's regrettable. Unfortunately, no one makes a child-proof bomb.
Oh my god, I love
but it's more practical to kill a soldier than a civilian, right?
Amazing.
We want a high-value target. While I was making the bombs, I remembered I had some empty grenade casings lying around. Now, a comm unit anyone will activate. But if we trapped a grenade to explode when armed, only soldiers will be in the blast.
Played, Connor? I know you,
what would you think of that?
That is much better. What, Jojo?
Sorry, I got caught up on 1,000 messages in the game. When's the last time you played Sims?
Give me the grenades.
A while.
I'll put them to use.
Here, they're all of the same type, so you don't confuse them with any you might be carrying. Just put them on the resistance bodies, and Fixer66 will love the results. I guarantee it.
This guy has terrible imagination.
Would
Makes a childproof bomb. Just disguise a bomb as some vegetables, and no child will get near it. You stopped walking. Why have you stopped walking?
I was looking at the map. Jesus.
Oh God. We've gone the wrong way.
Which way?
No, I mean like we've gone into a much larger area. I need to pick up this quest.
Alright. I can't join you for it.
Why do I have so many class quests here?
I don't know. The Imperial agents are good at talking. I love my little cube. He's a good cube. Is it making noises? I think it's making noises. I can't tell. Boop boo. I don't think this one's that much bigger.
Game, please stop giving me quests. Although, is this all dead end? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a dead end area.
That's heroics. That's heroics. That's heroic. Okay, thank God. Let's. Alright, we'll do everything here. And then get the hell out. Are you going?
Oh. Yeah.
Plant the bombs for the children.
God.
What? Nah, I picked the light side. I'm not playing the bomb.
I know. It showed me.
Man can dream. Alright.
Mm-hmm. I hope this is sharing them.
Are they picking up for you?
I don't know. It's not showing up on the quest list.
I've done 2 and it says I have 3 out of 5, so I'd say it's a good chance that
Comes away. There it is. 4 out of 5. Yeah, it's ticking up for me.
I have learned something interesting and weird about The Sims.
Is there like a mission? Is there a bonus mission for this to kill things? We might want to just kill one enemy to be sure.
I didn't see anything about it.
Well, yeah, they don't appear until you've actually hit the thing. Though.
Sure, let's kill the droid.
If you have even the tiniest amount of like the pink bar on a different sim, but like, you know, all the sims you know have a teeny bit of the you bring them all together for a party and one of them flirts with you, it pisses them all off.
Jesus.
Okay, now I actually have to bother healing because Heroic. Hello.
Yeah, talk to him.
Yep. This is my mission area.
It's my mission area, too.
Okay.
I have a very different mission.
God damn.
Alright, see you inside.
Well, hold on. It's a heroic mission. You're gonna die in there.
It's not just a heroic mission, it's the class mission too. What is the heroic mission here?
I thought there was one.
No, it's the class mission. No, wait, to assembly line heroic area. I'm gonna go talk to the medical droid over here.
Do you require medical attention?
Here, buy my junk. And my extra... I'm still feel so stupid for doing that shit. I accidentally bought the same customization item for her. Oh, I forgot to put it back on. Here. I like you being a red. No, that's not red. That's orange. Brown orange. You're a half ginger.
Alright.
Alright, let's go murder.
There's a heroic right up there.
Oh, it wasn't showing up earlier.
I gotta do something with patrol droids.
We'll do it.
Well, I gotta drag the thing over because it didn't give me a temporary ability for it.
Why?
Pirate packets, there they are.
Alright, I'll take care of this droid. These droids over here. Oh, it's dead.
Made sure it worked.
Yeah, they're pretty easy.
So we got the main mission over there, heroic
Mhm.
area tour
Oh.
that way. Another mission for me to grab over there.
Ooh, I can salvage the droids sometimes.
Hold on, there's missions for me to grab over here.
How many missions do you have fucking here? Jesus Christ, maybe we should have gone to Nar Shaddaa.
Okay, hold on, no, those are just popping up with the droids I need to put viruses on. Whoa! Oh, okay, no, those aren't all enemies.
Alright, alright, I'll take care of them.
I got excited, I was like, oh, a fun fight, and then no, it lied to me.
Yeah. Could you imagine, though? They would all be really fucking weak, though. Ooh, there's a special droid there. Harpoon.
Oh, crap, no, this is, like, crap.
Bonk.
Wow, my sim is not happy. I have a long list of things.
What was that?
Can you come over here? There's something that I'm trying to figure this out.
What?
Not eligible for this conversation. Hold on. What's the other one?
Hey, there's an elevator here.
Don't attack anything. The rogue droid. Next number of allowed missions in your mission log. Oh my god, seriously?
I think grabbing heroic missions at the start of each planet might not be a great idea.
Let's do this heroic mission real quick and then come back.
I feel like heroic missions are meant for after you've finished a planet.
Yeah.
There was a droid there. There was a droid there. Ooh. Ooh, you dropped a purple. Underworld plans.
Heroic area, is it not?
I guess it doesn't really mean anything. Wait.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it's back.
There's something here to do.
I'll let this guy go first. He uses it. Let him go. You go ahead, buddy. Alright.
Boop. Boop.
God, it's flashing red. It's gonna blow up. Crap, really? Is it your job?
Yeah. There we go. Do your thing. There you go. Where do we go? Oh.
Straight across.
Is this the heroic mission or just... Ooh. What is this blue? Oh, it's a item to pick up. Hey, wait for me! Is this a lore object? It is. I got lore.
The slab of lore.
Return the slab. Oh wait, I gotta loot that droid. Here's a lootable droid. Give me your parts.
For the bonus.
Nice.
Which I hope we can do after we've done this. So let's find out. Yeah, we can still do it after doing that. So kill the things. Actually, we gotta do other things now too. Hold on, what is this?
Oh, thank you, Master.
Destroy cooling systems. Alright, destroy the cooling systems.
Hold on, there's loot here.
But that's too late.
Boy, I need their components. With their components, I can make guns. And with guns, I can make more components. It's a vicious cycle.
The results are much better than they appear, Master. You'll see.
I'm not scared of you.
I say rest in peace, droids.
Did you murder them all?
Yeah.
Also, my son's a player and I hate it.
Oh. Ooh, it is a loot.
What are we up to?
I don't know.
Only 1 out of 5 still.
What do you gotta kill?
You gotta get the cooling systems destroyed. So let's kill 30 of these guys.
It might be on the other side.
Well, I know our buddy here has already blown the ones up on the other side, so that's what might respawn.
Uh-huh. You could ask that probe droid. If you can fix it. Oh hey, more droids. I think they want electric shotgun. Bonk. I feel bad with the noises they make. That's a big droid.
No, that's another new explode. Don't be going ahead there, mister. Where are things?
They are places.
Why are they taking so
Maybe you did some of them.
I've only done 3 out of 5.
That
There's
doesn't
literally
exactly
10 of them
look
down here.
stable. And with all the droids going berserk, I don't want to be
You can
anywhere
see where they're
near melts
exploded
down.
along the wall. On the pipes and whatnot.
Yeah, they all look pretty broke. I may as well murder this Droidica wannabe. Honestly, actually, that thing's a little more badass than a Droidica.
This won't be invented for a long time.
Oh yeah. Hello, Sentry Droid. Get over here.
You should get Battlefront 2 and all that kind of stuff from.
Hell no.
Why not?
Because the new Battlefront games suck.
The old one.
Oh, I have the old one.
Oh, we should actually play it at some point.
We tried. It kept crashing.
Oh god, how long was that?
A few months. Did you get all your pipes?
No, we still need 2 more. Don't you have them too?
Nope.
You don't have the emission assembly line?
I don't believe so.
Oh shit. That's annoying. Like they're not respawning.
I'm just kind of continually murdering more droids.
Well, it extends out here. Maybe there's some more in here.
These poor droids. They go down so easy. Yeah, no assembly line mission. That's a U mission.
Well, I'm attempting, but again, the one guy blew them all up, and they're just not respawning for some reason.
It really
There
should
we
be
go.
instant.
These ones are finally respawning. God, that
What?
took forever.
Why did it take so long? You'd think with it being a class mission, it would be fucking quick.
There, they're destroyed. Recover the data core from the Overseer droid.
Ah, that must be the big droid I saw earlier.
Probably already killed. Now we need to wait for it to respawn.
No. It doesn't seem to spawn naturally. But it's over here.
Here we go. The Overseer.
That's easy. Oh, he can scrap it! Nice! Hell yeah. I scrapped the Overseer droid.
Alright, let's get out of here. And preferably turn in a mission real quick, so that way, like, I have space for missions that we find out in the wild.
Mm. Craft that rifle.
And then come back here to pick up the one mission I couldn't grab.
That sounds like a you problem. Plus, we haven't done any of the side missions. You've done a main mission.
You have done a side mission. We did the one, put the bombs on the children. I think is what it was. I might be misremembering.
Uh-huh. You're just wanting it to be something else that it is not.
No.
You're gonna get it now.
Thank you for your loot. Nope, you will not. You do not become salvageable. No! No, no, it's all yours. You were the one ahead. You should have hit stop. It is a major oversight to have the one way down and up a big ass fucking cargo elevator. But then again, I think most things in the Star Wars universe are major oversights. You should... Let's get these class missions done so we can go back and turn shit in. Actually, do you want me to go do mine while you do yours?
Get over here. I have a mission here.
Well, I have a mission down south in the facility.
This is our heroic mission.
I can't believe you'd say that. Oh.
Are you sure?
We do the heroic mission, it'll be gone. We don't have to turn it in to anybody.
Is this a heroic mission?
I'm 99.9% sure that I'm 30% positive that I'm 10%.
It is not.
Mission.
It 100% is not.
RNGC. Well, okay, there is a mission down here.
Yes, it's your class mission.
Well, good. Get it out of the way too. It said heroic mission on it.
It lied. Oh, this game's been lying all night.
To be fair, I am wondering like if things aren't just completely messed up because of the thing from earlier where it said we won the space battle.
Honestly, possible at this point.
I can never be sure of myself on how broken my games are.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Is...
Huh?
Is that droid just standing in molten metal? Casually?
Well, I mean, I guess the opposite is chilling, but they're, you know, they're melting.
Just casually melting. I'll be amused if you have to talk to that droid.
Incoming.
Just had to put my mind to it.
My shotgun is also seemingly having issues too.
Do all the things.
Ah, shit. Whoops. Oh, that was a quick way. Oops.
Wait, what happened?
Apparently, you can fall down that that little pit by the melting pot.
Are you dead?
Be well.
I got sent back to the medical droid, so yeah, I did die.
Oh my lord! All right.
All right.
Well, are you coming back to me? What's the plan here?
I mean, just meet me over by my mission.
I mean, if you're by one of the things we gotta turn in, can you turn in the mission?
I'm not. It's it spawned me in the droid facility. Because there's a medical droid here. There are a lot of droids here. Go figure. Hello, bonk.
They brought the
Not just the pretty
creation
sidekick,
kit
Buster.
to Steam. Fucking with that.
Yeah, gross.
You should team up with me and Andrew and make a mod.
I don't have any skills for that.
We can have you the guy who places stuff in the world, like organizes.
Oh, that'd be so tedious.
I mean, game development usually is.
It is. I have so many ideas that I would love to make reality, but that's so much work.
to keep forwarding this joke.
What?
I was like, I have a great idea for a game. So you take these children, right?
Oh my god. Let me guess, you give them a communicator.
Like the stars. I don't know how much longer I could have held out. My reconnaissance team
really
was
don't know if we want
evaluating the
this to be the
factory's
running
computer
joke today.
systems when the droids overpowered us. Droids slaughtered my team. Been stuck here for days without food, water, or sleep.
But you want to know what won't be running?
I know why you're really here, Celia.
You know about my mission? Then you should also know why I can't complete it. I already told Perel. If I put the virus in the computer's control program, it'll trigger alarms.
How many do I
Those
have here?
droids will swarm us.
Okay, only 2.
I'll make a nice big scrap pile out of them.
There are dozens of them out there. Crazy killing machines. You can't fight them all.
We've gotten out of way worse situations. We'll be fine.
You're totally set on this, aren't you?
Yeah, they're dead.
Yep.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Okay. Just keep moving forward. Not done it out here. Great.
Hey, it's one of those communicators. She's giving it to the computer.
Peter was still arrested. No?
You're gonna get it now.
Sweet loot. Oh no. They drugged me in. That was their first mistake.
There you go. What is this plate?
Get over here. Now tear it apart.
Create this, and do I fight this, or is this good?
Is this a lore object? Nope.
I can't believe we're still alive.
Don't act so surprised.
Oh my stars, thank you. You're amazing.
Alright.
I've never seen
Did I
anything
get it?
like that.
Did I do the thing?
I'm bailing
I did
out of
the
here
thing.
before more
Alright, now I
droids
need to
show
run
up.
all the way back out of here.
Running away never felt so good.
My contract with
Better not be
Perel
doing missions
stipulates
up there.
no loose ends. That means you.
Oh no. Please don't kill me. I swear I'll go straight. I'll never slice another computer. Just let me go.
Actually, are you nearish to like where we were?
You have to promise to disappear.
Absolutely.
What?
I'll change my name.
Are you
Delete
nearish
all
to
records
where
of my
we were,
existence.
I don't think
It'll be
so.
like I was never born.
I believe her. Besides, Perel's an idiot. He'll never know.
I like things done clean. Make the loose end worth it to me.
Perel paid me in advance. I stashed the credits. Let me go, and I'll tell you where. The credits are in a lockbox. Here's the location and the code to open the box.
Oh yeah.
They're all yours.
I told Connor,
Should've never quit my job at the
Sean
cantina.
and Andrew about this, Connor. I started writing a book. I decided to say fuck it. It's part of the whole de-stress routine that was recommended to me.
What do you mean, Alfred?
I've decided to go full on sci-fi. Or not hard sci-fi, but soft sci-fi, because I don't want to be the guy who tries to make a new idea and make it hard sci-fi, and then like 30 years down the road, they're like, wow, this guy's an idiot.
I'm help myself de-stress. I've been writing Eldritch Horde.
Alright, come back to the entrance, Sean.
I'm coming.
I need to work on my setting more. I've been
Right
doing...
here. You could have just went around the corner. God damn it! All right.
What? Yeah, I went to do my mission real quick.
Oh, I got you.
Do you require medical
Because it's in this building, too.
Be well.
Also, I got a piece of armor that I for some reason today that I am not going to be able to wear anytime soon.
Oh dear. How?
Rating 258.
What?
Key stats 1,182 armor. Total stats plus 504 mastery, 581 endurance, 375 power.
What?
And 253 critical rating with modifications that also increase it by like another, 700 on everything.
Where the fuck did you get that?
Required level 70.
Jesus Christ.
I have no idea. It was just there.
Oh, you want a new blaster? It may or may not be better than what you have. How do I trade with you? Here we go.
Hold on.
What do you mean item is bound?
There you go.
Oh.
What you got for me?
This. Is that... Yeah, I'll take your boots.
That is definitely not better than what I currently have.
Okay. Oh, here you go. You can have it. Sell it for some cash. Buy yourself something nice.
Oh boy. Version today.
How are the cosmetics in that game? Are they intrusive?
Hmm?
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
That's the question.
What do you mean exactly?
Well, I like, flipping Apex Legends or Fortnite levels of customization, where it's like, you're stuck with the default, and like, this other crap that is behind a paywall.
No. I mean, the only thing that's kind of behind a paywall is hiding your helmet.
That's kind of stupid. That's actually really stupid. Holy crap.
It's not too bad, honestly.
I think ESO is probably the game that does cosmetics the best.
I mean,
if you find a full set of armor that you don't like, or hell, if you find a complete set of mismatched armor that you don't like the look of, you can find a blacksmith where you can change the look of any piece of armor to a different set for free.
I mean, this has overlay stuff too.
Oh, it's so nice.
I just need to find a set of armor I like the look of. That just screams bounty hunter. Well, there's a lot of those.
I'm pretty sure there's a heroic mission over here.
There's not.
Yes, there is.
No, there is not. There's nothing showing up.
It just goes back outside over here. Okay.
Yes!
Alright.
Alright, oh. There is a heroic mission to the left.
Yeah, actually,
and to the north.
Turn in submissions real quick.
And we'll use the speeders to get over there.
Yes, because my mission inventory apparently is... I'm not the inventory itself, but like the number of missions that you can store are... It's not good. I don't even have... I picked up like 2 of the rail flight ones, which means that like you're 2 away from being captain. Well, I have the class missions to be fair. So.
Yeah, you've got a lot of class missions. For some reason.
I don't understand why games implement these arbitrary limits to the amount of quests you can have.
It's annoying. It's just annoying. I love Mouse Droid. Mouse Droid is wonderful. Wait, who... I think you turned something into someone over here?
I turn into many things to stuff over there. Words.
Hunter, I got a little impatient with Ark. Andrew's taking forever to get the server up, so I've rejoined in single player. I got your elevator system working.
Oh, nice. Is it in the right spot, though?
It is in the same spot you had the rest of the parts you forgot to take down.
Okay.
It is super useful, oh my god. Like, if I don't want to haul a bunch of stuff, I tamed a Packy and leveled up its weight. So I just tell the Packy, I think it's comma, to go to the elevator. I push a button, we go all the way up. It then follows me to the crates. We unload.
Is it small enough to fit up there?
Should be.
I mean, also, the crates are on the first floor.
I'm glad we came back, because I got more missions.
It's like crafting and inventories.
Oh,
the
those.
CC and the fabricator.
Gotcha.
And yeah, the packy fits. The packy's like the same size as. It's a little bit taller than D-Lo, but it's still around the
Yeah.
same length.
Oh, that packy. Gotcha. Yeah, that would fit.
They're the ones who headbutt you if you piss them off.
Yeah, it's a Rampardos. How are my ants doing?
Ants.
Ants. They're the ants. You still talking to them? Well, Sean.
I messed real quick.
Yep.
Alright. You coming?
Yeah. I was waiting on you.
There's been chatter on the Resistance frequencies while you were off planting the ordnance. Resistance grenades have been malfunctioning. Would you know anything about that?
It was a strategy to
Figured
ensure
out how my
military
screen got dead
targets.
pixels, by the way.
I will take both the credit
When,
and the blame.
Civilian
I should not
casualties
be
are intentional.
building
Both
Gundams
civilian
at
and
Oof.
resistance must fear the bombs. It's
Whenever
how we
I
kill
have
them
I
morale.
noticed that when I clip
But besides that
the-
point, when
the
you
plastic off
countermand
the
my
runners,
orders,
the extra
Imperial
chunks have
troops need to be
flown off the
notified of
screen.
any change. We now have to throw out every salvage grenade in the mix because we don't know which ones are rigged to blow.
Also, 32-inch monitors are very easy to
Is this
detect,
job finished?
Be
dead pixels,
grateful
which is
that you
annoying.
are not part of our rank structure. For his part, Toybox will spend a few days in the stockade and receive lashes. You I cannot punish, but I would offer free advice. There are people on this planet who replace everyday items with explosives. Do not push them beyond reason.
Can I kill him? Please. Just take one shot. He's only level 16. Also, I have a pretty nice fucking gun.
Knew we should have moved the children. Alright, so...
I don't know. Imperial troops getting blown up. Rebel troops getting blown up. It's a win-win for me.
Oh, yay! Place the data core in the Dropbox. Heroic mission done. I have no idea what that mission was. But, alright. So, let's go to the left. I'm gonna stop in the droid factory to see if I can do the missions that were there now.
Wow.
But, it won't take me long to check that, so...
Do you need to do the missions, though?
Yes. 100% completion.
Do you know what you're asking for in that regard? Do you know how big MMOs are?
Exactly. The best game is the 100%, because, you know...
It takes years.
There's always something to do.
Christ. Does this even have achievements, actually? I think it does.
God, you know, you're in the mind of the characters you're writing when the opportunity to flee is bad. Jesus Christ. It's like, oh God, I'm embarrassed. I was caught. Go to the next universe. Won't exist there.
Meow.
Yeah, Connor, singing about that. Did you see the trailer for the Jurassic Park movie?
I saw parts of it, and it's awful and
Not eligible. Okay, so it's either broken or...
for later. You pissed off all the droids.
Just keep running.
It's becoming Ark the movie. It really is.
Except Ark has more accurate dinosaur designs.
Well,
Which is hard to believe.
Well, they have made up ones too, like the lava raptors or whatever the hell it's called in the movie. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ark has an alternative of that.
Probably.
But seriously though, like, Jesus Christ, Chris Pratt, you need to stop them.
Chris Pratt's an asshole. He's not going to stop anything.
I think he plays the Star-Lord character well, don't you think?
He does, but also he's kind of a bastard, so I don't care too much.
I don't really pay enough attention to having to make it in the first place, so...
Sum it up, he's said homophobic and some racist things.
Can you say something about Italian people at some point?
I think, but it's mostly the homophobic stuff.
Let's see what
Ow! Fucking really?
Oh god!
You're gonna get it now.
You want shotgun? God, why don't my shotgun doesn't seem to be working? This is very disappointing. Hi, Sean.
Hello.
You came back. I'm surprised.
It's a stronger area. I guess. Ignore it. Just ignore. Oh. Just fight everything.
I mean, it's not much a stronger area. And they're pissed at us. You're killing him so fast I can't lock onto him. Where do we need to go here? Around.
Yeah, oh no.
Oh god!
Ooh! Potatoes. Do you? You seem fine.
Came very close.
Oh, hi, friend. Do you like bonks?
It looks suspicious.
Hmm? We kind of wasn't. Meow. Oh, fuck me. There's a quest over there.
Oh, there's a quest over there.
Just gonna get these guys out of the way. Stop existing, please. Why'd you have a purple bar? You had a purple bar for some reason under your health. Oh my, there's a lot of dudes here. There were a lot of dudes here. A data pad. What's this?
wonder if Sims can pass out from exhaustion in a pool. That would be hilarious.
Ooh.
I wonder if that was the guy who was an asshole.
Colonel Varmint?
Yeah, we go back and it's that one guy who told us to bomb children.
I think Varmint's my main target, actually. For my, story mission. I think. Found another lore object. Did you get the lore object?
No, where is it?
It was on the shelf. In the bedroom.
Good shelf. There's tons of shells.
Well, it'll be the bright blue glowy thing. Okay, let's get out of here before they respawn. Ah, there is a... fuck it. I just will move on.
What is it? What is it?
It was just, scrap pile.
Oh, gotcha.
Driving through the river. Something, something, water.
Smoke on the water. Alright.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
What?
Song.
It's a... What? You don't know Smoke on the Water?
No.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick,
Wow.
Buster.
I'm flabbergasted.
You didn't know the Beatles either.
I don't listen to bands, really.
We need to go on, like, a magical adventure with Connor, don't we, Sean?
Please don't.
You would hate that. But...
Yeah, I definitely would. Well, this is definitely a heroic area, because these guys are a lot tougher. I am taking lots of damage, actually.
Oh, yep, you are.
Uh-oh.
Come on, tank.
Well, I hadn't put up any of my tank skills before. They're up now.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your excuse, healer? Letting me slowly die.
You're alive, aren't you?
Yes, but barely.
Hey, that's more than enough.
Alright.
That's barely more than enough.
A game? Fucking use the shotgun! What is our goal here exactly?
Oh, I was paying attention. I'm sure something.
Oh, we basically have to kill everyone here.
Oh, good. Good, good. That's do that anyway.
Murder. To the 8th degree. What would 8th degree murder be? Genocide?
Ah! I've been frozen today!
Puppy.
I don't think we gotta go up. Well, maybe.
No.
What the... You bitch! Get all my shields up! Oh, you bastard. Jesus. He was pretty tough.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on a second, Sean.
Too late.
I'm not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Alright, load up.
Don't you have enough levels? Uh-oh.
You're a tank. Come on, you handle that.
When it comes to those types of things, the goal is to not get hit by them. Why am I not Oh, I'm out of bullets, basically. I'm getting some, I think, probably decent armor, actually. Alright. Here we go.
I haven't checked my level up thing. When do I unlock? Oh, I have. I need to read that.
Christ.
Just leveled up.
I did.
I went to go heal you. And you're like, whoa, he gained all his health back.
Combat style. When do I gain... Okay. Sean!
What? This is our last objective. Let's get out of here and then check.
Fair.
Okay, you gotta take the aggro. There you go, you did it.
I've basically got my own Force Lightning. Hello. I forget, what... Is Demolishers the tank one, or...
Oh, finally, some good fucking food. Alright.
Coin of Good Fortune. Oh, that's a you thing, I think.
Is there a first-person mode in that game?
No.
Yeah.
Is there?
Just zoom in.
Well, that's not what he meant.
First person, isn't it?
First-person combat, and I really hope the combat isn't turn-based or just stand there and shoot while you do nothing. Is the combat just tell your character to shoot while you just sit back and wait to see who wins?
You gotta use buttons. Many buttons is the new MMO. Yes, I would definitely call this first person.
I would love to have a game like that that is where I am in control of combat.
I mean, you're in control of combat, specifically what type of moves you use. And you have to chain them together properly.
And you do need to move around to dodge things sometimes.
Yeah. It has some well, I guess Final Fantasy XIV's not the progenitor of the mechanic, but they're most used. Alright.
It's only $25 now. Connor, when Grim Dawn goes on sale.
Oh wait,
me and Andrew.
Connor,
What? Hold on. There's a medical droid.
I got a mission over here.
Oh, I also have things to sell.
Products only as intended.
Okay, I'm done.
It might be a thing for you too. It's on the ground.
Nope.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like.
Where?
Like the data pad we found before.
No. Not for me. When did you get a cape? Ooh.
Are you serious? Thank you.
When do I want to upgrade a ant nest? I guess that. Oh, I can't do that quite yet. Alright, let's see if this blaster is better. Oh. Oh, no, it's not a blaster, it's armor. It's better.
Alright, I have a mission.
Oh, great. Another. For you, and you only. That is...
This is like a problem or something. I don't understand.
Why do you have so many missions on this damn planet?
Hold on, it's right over here. Actually, it's 3 of them. Okay, it's all these farms, basically. I have to destroy them all.
What? Not the potatoes.
Are they actually called potatoes?
No, but they look like them. They look like a hybridization of pumpkins and tomatoes.
Oh, okay, so they're actually each individual. Yeah, basically I'm poisoning the crops.
Bastard.
What?
How dare you?
That's evil, Sean.
It's not evil.
I mean...
Have you look at these? Look at, do these look healthy to you? They have teeth.
No, they don't.
Like,
Those are thorns.
You had to hesitate.
They do kind of look like teeth, damn it. But they're juicy potatoes. Don't you want your potato pie? God. I just imagined what a pumpkin and tomato pie would be, and it was awful.
Honestly, you'd be surprised at how many things made with tomatoes taste like chocolate.
Well, I did need to kill some raiders for this mission as well.
I love the 1920s.
Nah, you're good.
They took fruits and vegetables and made them into sweets and candy, because the world was practically ending. At least in America.
I mean, it still kind of is. Honestly, it's probably worse now.
Oh no. Connor, we're talking about a time where if you touched your car, you would become electrocuted because of fucking dust storms.
Hmm.
It's not a thing anymore, thankfully.
For now.
Oh, I gotta kill the patrons. Okay, so we gotta go into each of those buildings now and repeat what we did before. Wait a second. Oh, and that one has it too. Okay, back. Okay, kill the first patron. Heaven forbid it gave us this mission before we went through this area.
You know, I was probably expecting us to go around because the one thing was, you know, the fast travel point was up north.
Screw that. Who needs fast travel?
I like fast travel.
Trouble on the way.
Fast travel's nice.
Alright, there we go. That did it for all of them. You only had to kill the one. Okay.
Alright.
I thought each one had their own. Nope, we're done. I gotta go back to that data pad now.
The Sims 4 not have a futon?
Communicator, whatever.
Oh, it probably does in a DLC pack.
Is it FOU, Tom?
I think so.
Cool stuff. That is not what I wanted.
Ah, you bastard.
Wow.
Trouble on the way.
Who needs force lightning when you have shotgun lightning? Meow. Meow. Why? Camera movement can be. Fuck you, assholes!
Trouble on the way.
That was loud, Connor.
Well, they keep shooting me off my bike.
Go to the middle of the river, damn it.
I was! It wasn't middle enough, apparently.
I am done. Let's go to the next area.
But why?
No, hold on, I have a mission.
A task just for you.
I'm kidding.
Oh, thank you, Master.
I hope I am anyway. So I am watching for them at this point.
I'm going out to the ocean.
Wow.
Farewell, Sean.
I actually am kind of curious. Oh, I see it. I see a mission.
I see a world boss.
Whoa! Alright, let's do it.
There is also one at the, at Droman Koss, too. I feel like we need an Oops. I may have made a mistake. I made a mistake.
I'm healing. No, I'm healing. Healing. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
I am!
Look at that, we're winning.
It's a tiny type! It's got... Is that thousands or... That's thousands. It's got 280,000.
287,000. We already got 1,000 down. Don't worry, we got this.
I'm dying.
No, I just gotta heal you.
This was a fucking mistake.
No, we're doing great. Gotta use some of your tank though. I'm no expert, but I think it's healing faster than we're killing it.
It 100% is.
Yeah. We might want to back out.
Run!
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I'm trying! It's also faster than us.
Well, it's faster than you.
It's because it's following me. Can I stun it?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Better run, Kai. Look away from it. There you go.
Get out of range! Ah!
There, see?
That's a raiding party kind of boss.
Oh, gain a level or two, we got that.
Except our level is capped at 21 here.
Don't sweat the detail.
Well, the details are... Is strong.
Oh, yep, I have missions here. Oh, good lord. Alright.
Oh my god, how many?
2 of them.
I only see one to turn in.
I don't envy these guys.
Yeah, well, I'm counting
Nothing but a couple tents between them and some berserk droids.
Because this is, he's giving me more
Not
shit
the
to do.
ideal place to be.
Yes, what is it? I'm a busy man. State your business.
You didn't wait for me for the conversation. Oh, this is Varmint.
Yep.
I found all the bodies in the village, Captain. Don't deny that you're the one responsible.
I assure you, this is all just a misunderstanding. The villagers, you see, they deceived us. They ambushed us, and we had to kill them. No impropriety, nothing personal in what happened. I simply did my duty. We can keep this simple, can't we? You can forget whatever it is you think you saw, and I can forget about leaving these credits sitting on my desk. Agreed?
Turn yourself in, or I'll take matters into my own hands.
Leave me no choice, then. So be it. Colonel Aiden, this is Captain Varmint.
Yes, Captain.
I wasn't entirely truthful when I told you what happened with the supply drop-off.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, what is your opinion? You can't join this one? Yep.
Nope, it doesn't exist for me. This is all apparently Imperial people things. I get the feeling that I'll have all of the missions are Nar Shaddaa while you don't.
Very likely, yes.
Because that is kind of the,
Do you require medical
the bounty hunter thing. So, junk.
Honor.
No. Yes.
I'm currently on Ringworld's Children, the 4th book in the series. I could safely say that Louis, the main character, develops and becomes a way better person. It is Very nice. Holy shit, was he a piece of shit?
Oh yeah.
I mean, the dude's like, hey, I'm gonna spend like 20 years out adrift because I hate humans, and I'll come back and I can tolerate them again. That's the markings of a psychopath right there. Like, I've been alive for how long? I've been a doctor at one point. I'm out to these fucking people in this installation. I'm gonna be a dick. And then it's like, oh wait, maybe I shouldn't be a
Perfection
dick.
is my goal, Master.
All right. Where am I? Where do I need to go? Oh, where we were. Okay.
Oh my god. Really?
Gotta circle all the way back around again. Yeah.
Oh my god.
To the right's gonna be a bit quicker this time, though. So.
Perfection delivered, Master.
What? I'm getting the distinct hint that like you're not enjoying this for some reason. I just don't understand why.
I wonder.
Give your speeder.
I'm harvesting scrap. Get to the mission.
Oh boy.
I'm not scared of you.
Oh god, rock. Oh, more big guys.
Master, I delivered
Okay, these ones only have 3,000 health, though.
perfection. You deserve nothing less.
I think those ones are passive. Where this? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, now.
It's no big deal.
It's an annoying deal.
What was my mission objective here? Defeat enemies. All right. Oh god. Oh god.
What? Fitter.
Kill him. Kill him.
Did that even make a difference in style? Why?
Oh god, hold on.
Does it really cost that much to... Oh, fuck that. I'm just gonna wait till I find an outfit I really like.
Windows is like, oh yeah, your scheduled restart is starting in 5 minutes. I'm like, no! Bad Windows.
At your service, sir.
Let's see.
Travel route is confirmed.
I'll meet you in the next camp.
Oh, really? I just wait for me back at that camp because I just finished it and I need to go to that camp anyways.
I'll tell you if there's anything here. There's probably 5 quests for you.
Yeah, I was gonna head there next because there's
I've
probably
got
like
the
5
best
quests there.
hardware and the best prices. Good hunting.
Turn in this.
Do you require
I'll
medical
head to the
attention?
remote outpost.
Nope.
The next 8 quests I need to do. Actually, I am enjoying this. I'm glad we jumped back into this, but
It's a good game. I just haven't played it because I've been fucking tired.
oh, I've been so busy this weekend. It's even funny. Oh my gosh. Work has kicked my ass.
Oh, I thought this guy was dead. I mean, I only worked the one day, and that was only for 3 hours. It's just life in general has kind of had me blech. Also doesn't help, it's been fucking raining constantly.
Well, here, yeah.
Yeah. Haven't you noticed it constantly raining this week?
I have indeed.
You don't have to worry about driving in it. I had to drive around for like from 6 to 11 this morning. Well, no, 7 to 11. Still a long time for me. For a person that does not like driving. I'm losing my mind.
Alright. Speeder. Headed to go get all the quests. How do you get over there, by the way?
Use the fast travel, that's how.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
And then we can go north and deal with that fucking abomination of a heroic mission.
Or go left and deal with the 8 quests I'll probably need to do in the one little area to the left.
I hope not. We have done barely a fraction of this planet at this point.
Oh, yep, there's quests here.
I hate it. Why do you have so many fucking quests on this goddamn planet and I don't?
This one I think we both have, to be fair.
Nope, not showing up for me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's not showing a star or anything.
Nothing.
Alright, well there's 2 quests. Only 2.
I'm awake. 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 I'm awake.
I am losing my mind.
Calm down. It'll be okay.
Asset rifle. Yeah. Okay, you craft a rifle, and you craft the other rifle. I need to get arms tech up more. But it's much harder to boost than scavenging.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Beautiful day, isn't it?
Ooh. Let's just scan this thing.
Really, my outfit currently looks kind of awesome. That's cool. Alright. Alright. To get the other quest.
What the fuck kind of ladder is this? This is a weird ass ladder. Also very spaced out. Actually, while you're grabbing quests, I'm gonna actually do some legacy stuff.
If a sim leaves their property in your house, and then you decide to go into build mode and delete it, you don't get
Only
money
one
for it.
mission is to the left, the other is to the north. We can do it on the way. So let's get the mission to the left then.
What mission to the left?
The one that I have.
Thermite bomb crates?
How much is get to work? Because this mod offers.
This is probably fine.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
my. Uh-oh. Oh, there's two of you. That explains things. I was getting shot by two lasers, and I thought it was just bouncing off of me. They were actually doing quite a bit of damage to me.
The Multiverse of Madness is amazing.
Not surprised.
It's up there with the last two Avengers movies level of crazy.
I've heard that it wasn't. That there wasn't much dimensional play involved. But I'll probably still really enjoy it.
It's not as much as in the comics, but it's enough to greatly change literally everything.
Why are we going up here?
Because there's nothing.
Is there?
You'll never take me alive.
There's a thermos in here. Need some soup? Well, look at this thermos. It might have booze in it. Ooh, excuse me. Lots of time. Chris, this place is big. Oh. I'm not going to get used to that cape.
What I'm wearing?
Yeah.
Pretty good, doesn't it?
It's very red. Do we go up here?
Yeah, we got, yes.
More laser assholes. I feel like I get as much from that.
Last objective right here.
Get over here.
Then you gotta go back through. There you go. Did it. That wasn't that bad.
Perfection delivered, Master.
There we go. Well. know. I haven't looked at chat recently.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What'd you do?
Oh
no. Oh. Was that a death?
Shortcut.
Please use all targets only as intended.
Let's see. Ooh. Is quite a bit better actually. Fuck. Bye back.
You alright?
Just me being dumb.
What happened?
I stole the thing I was trying to equip.
Oh, well, you can buy it. There's a buy.
Yeah, I know.
Do you require medical attention?
Did you panic?
Sounded like a panic.
A little panic, a lot of god damn it, this is a major inconvenience for me.
Oh boy, alright.
Be well.
It wasn't that big of an improvement, but still an improvement. Where'd you go? Oh, you already going? You didn't tell me, really.
Well, I got my own free... Oh, hey, there's a quest for me up here. Hold on, let me cock this quest. You're not saying anything, I'm worried.
Well.
Yep, not for you, alright.
Probably not. I'm not over there yet. Eh, fucking, that's crap. Fucking broken bridge. Making me jump around. Oh, hey! It's not for me. Oh, I'll meet you ahead. Ooh, that hurts. Ow! Oh hey, this little section of the map is fully mapped out now. Nice. May as well loot this. Alright, you know what?
Perfection is my goal, Master.
Alright, there we go. I picked up the quest. Where are you? You go to the left. I have the quest to the left.
You got this.
What? Yeah, I got it.
You got it.
Scared of you?
Oh, I'll meet you at the heroic mission.
God damn. You know I don't need to go back to the Riverwood Outpost afterwards.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
You were so tired of my fucking class missions, aren't you?
There's so fucking many. It's absurd. I haven't seen one besides that one. The singular one. Next planet, we're not grabbing any heroic missions. Too many goddamn missions that I get nothing from.
Jesus Christ, that was the longest wait for nothing I've ever had. Alright.
Oops. Did he just fall through the ground? That guy just... Okay. Sure. I'll accept this. Oh my god. And I can't turn in this quest for you. A shame.
What? Did you do my quest?
No, I can't. I was hoping I could. Because I was right here.
Wow. Cover the biohazard. Where's the biohazard? That looks like a biohazard.
Is it though?
Nope. It's a microscopic symbiote colony. That looks like a biohazard. Nope. It's space debris. That's probably yeah, that's it.
Myself, Master.
Nice.
I think you'll be quite pleased.
There's nothing here.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Search the fallen space. There's nothing.
Can I climb up this? I can! Nice. Okay, I want to take a look at my legacy stuff still.
Search the fallen space. It's the third time the charm. Come on. Oh, there's nothing here. Are you serious? How many do I have to search?
Why isn't there like a friend option? I feel like there should be a friend option. I guess ally kind of works.
There's nothing. Oh, you find a silk canister with an Imperial biohazard symbol. Thank Christ. Alright. Return to the captain. I will do that after.
No unlocks.
Let's leak through everything else first.
Ritaki.
Oh, Jesus. I can't summon my vehicle because poison.
Character perks. Don't care about Warzone. Space missions are fun. You know what? Yeah. Sure.
Okay. I've done both the things
Not.
I need to do. I'm coming to the heroic mission.
I can't really do much here. Oh, I don't care about Starfighter stuff. Ooh. Yes, please. Jesus. What's this? I mean, just, Outlaws Den. The Outlaws Den? Where's the Outlaws Den?
I'm here.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm jumping down. There go my ankles, but I didn't need them anymore.
Wait, you're not down here?
I was on the roof. Stop pushing me. It's very rude.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Jesus, it's very green in here.
Green's alright.
Neat mortars. Could you not do that, guys? Rude. You bitch! They interrupted my shotgun. Those assholes. Not a fan.
We did it.
Ah,
Killed us.
I'm good with that.
Yay, a new weapon.
What did I get? Hey, I got a helmet. And a new earpiece again. Well, it gives shield and defense rating. Woohoo! I'm a big fan of that.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Okay, I like this helmet a lot more than the turban I was wearing. You know what? Do you have to go anywhere else?
Yeah, I gotta go turn the missions.
Where at?
At the places.
The outpost?
Yeah, we'll meet up at the Makaran outpost because that is, you know, we're gonna go south from there basically.
South from there? What for?
The other missions we got.
Oh, that outpost.
All the other missions we have in the entire world.
Well, we should at least turn in our main missions because it'll take...
Well, I mean, like, I don't have anything else to turn in other than these two that I just did. So.
Well, I need to turn in my story mission at the city.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Because it's going to take us to the areas with the other heroic missions. Meow. You sell that. I have a few things I need to sell, actually.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will
Oh
not
my god.
disappoint.
Ah! So much walking.
Can I? Oops. Can I queue you to make this, like, 10 times? No, I have to do it individually. Oh? Oh? The trainers have things to teach me? At least I assume that's the case because there's a little plus. New abilities available. Hell yeah. I approve of this. This is very Moth approved.
Results are much better than they appear.
Old-timer like me got a lot of tricks for sale. Come back, you might learn something. You want to be on top, gonna need the skills.
I am one level off from that.
Come back, you might learn something.
Alright, I'm gonna turn in my mission.
Welcome back. I take it everything went well, and the Okada droid factory is running smoothly? And what about Zalia? I trust that slicer won't be a problem.
It's like she never even existed.
The Admiral will soon see my worth.
Master is so wise.
Remain silent, my pet, or I shall discipline you again. And you don't want that, do you? Here is your payment for taking care of the slicer, my friend. Excellent work. Your next assignment concerns the local fauna.
I turn my main quest in.
Colonel Sartius is responsible for keeping our citizenry safe from the deadly colicoids infesting this planet.
I don't think I've done mine. I think we only did yours.
Deadlier than a bunch of killer droids.
Colicoids are vicious, giant insect-like creatures that devour anything in their path. Their exact origin on Balmorra is unclear.
What do you mean?
I don't think mine being
After the Empire's invasion, the Balmorrans released mutated colicoids into the wilderness. The creatures successfully bred and have become a plague on the population. The colicoids have become almost docile in recent months. Attacks are down all across the planet. That makes Colonel Sartius look like he's got this plague under control.
We just did yours.
But we know
better. I have destroy resistance generators 02 for big guns, and then locate Watcher X for closing the deal. Both of which aren't saying that they're in the main city.
With Kowakian monkey lizards.
The colicoids are perfectly useful beasts. They simply need encouragement. The last time they attacked in force was when a survey team accidentally encountered a colicoid queen. It took 5 squads to kill her.
Supuda no pajunki, vaguta jiuta vukise. Uptola dupatwana dwana wanki slimo podyuka janga.
Yeah, I haven't done my main storyline mission yet. I also didn't have it tracked because it turns out it was the other one that I needed to have tracked. So, but either way, it wasn't in the areas we've explored yet, anyways.
Where was it?
Place this sonic device
kind of
near
directly
the
south from the city.
It will confuse and anger the colicoids.
Oh.
Kill any drones and warriors you see. Eventually, the queen will reveal herself.
Ooh, she's flying against him. I know it.
The sonic device will disorient her, leveling the playing field so you get a fair shot. Be fast and careful.
Hey, I got rewards. Hey, another reward. Ooh. Hello, better armor. Pretty sick. I'm an ODST unit. Or at least a Spartan now. That looks like Spartan armor. God damn it.
I'm very disappointed about this.
I mean, I kind of dig it, but also, why? Yeah, SMA Night Paste.
Let's go out normally and complete my mission real quick. And I'll turn that in, and then watch it be like, oh yeah, that area where you did all the missions in, that's where your next spot is.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have.
I'll meet you over at my main mission.
Hey, thanks. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Connor, did you ever get Lego Star Wars, the new one?
No, I don't have money.
You should get it, it's good.
I know. But that costs money, which GameStop does not provide to me.
You just publicly said that.
And?
Okay.
Wait, what does GameStop not do?
To give me a decent amount of cash.
Oh, I believe that.
It's well known GameStop is pretty It's GameStop. They have a reputation for a fucking reason.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Alright. Which one? Is it big guns?
Travel route is confirmed.
It's the one I'm literally at.
Oh, I'm fast traveling there. I also have a mission down there. No, I didn't sell any of my shit. Oh, I'll sell it once I get there. Oh, hey, there's actually a mission here for me. Where are you? Oh, you're in there. Did you get... well... yeah. Oh. Big guns. Be the enemy? Is that it? Man, not even responding now.
I got cutscene.
Wheel.
Don't waste my time, Sanju. You're lucky to even be here.
I got you those scramblers, didn't I? Come on, Kamish, you owe me. Maybe not big time, but you owe me.
When's the last time you did an operation for us?
What? Come on, we've been over this.
Grey Star didn't send out a call for cowards, and neither did the Eagle. Do you think...
Hey, someone finally made it. It's great to meet you in person. This is the group I was telling you about. I think you'll get along with them real well. Better than I do, hopefully.
I've been looking forward to meeting your friends.
Kemish, this is the woman who got in touch with me after the Eagles broadcast. Said she wanted to join us.
Uh-huh. Sanju says he fought the Imperials at Druckenwell. Says the Empire has a bounty on your head.
I didn't know you were at Druckenwell. We should talk.
Is all that real? You some ace killer looking to get the Empire off Balmora?
I'm the Empire's worst nightmare.
Okay.
That was very
Let's see
generic
that's
as hell.
true. My name's Camp.
Huh?
Oh. I guess it wasn't synced up properly.
Well, I was about my own thing. Or, oh, you were here, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I walked in and put me in your cutscene. Well, at least partially through your cutscene. Well, it put me at the beginning, and then you finished it. Where do you gotta go?
I pretty much everything is literally like just the four places you see to the south of us. Yeah. I mean, there's two to the west that I'm counting as to the south of us, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
Are we doing this one first over here?
We're at least grabbing it.
Oh, hold on. I have missions.
You have even more?
Yeah, I have more. Yeah, I have more.
Christ, why are there so many you can see but I can't? I mean, one or two makes sense, but there's been what? Almost 10 now?
Just start a conversation.
Man, how many people are you sleeping with?
Looks like the fighting hasn't slowed production here much.
So you just
must put out a ton of armament per day.
Shh. No, he's just getting so many quests.
Why did you say the... you know what? I'm not
Because his first mission, he seduced someone already. So it's kind of the Imperial Agents thing. At least from what I can tell. They're basically spies. Which means sleeping around. Because if James Bond has taught me anything, it's that. Is that spies just sleep around all the time. Oh? Training the chorus. Oh! Alright. I completely forgot about that mission. There's been so many in between. Well, technically not. Can I have this gun? I want this gun. This is a big-ass gun. Oh. Sometimes the camera is a bit too sensitive.
Okay, there's one mission. Now I gotta get the other one that was over where you were standing previously.
Yep, that's that one I actually share with you. I know, it's a miracle.
Did we complete the... I thought there was a green one down here, too.
There is, actually. You gotta turn in the cores, unless that counted for you when I turned them in.
I think it counted.
Okay. It was just turning in the cores for the one thing. The mines.
Balmorans have no idea what's good for them. They should have fallen to their knees in gratitude when we first offered to bring them into the glory of the Empire.
This is a very me thing.
People's loyalty is bought more easily with credits than with a blaster to the head.
So, if the price is right, would you assist me? Last week, those wretched rebels managed to reprogram the defense turrets around Sobrik to detect and target Imperial troops. The engineers I sent to fix them were massacred. My only hope is to find someone willing to brave both the rebels and the turrets themselves to repair them.
What's in it for me?
I lost my best engineers to this threat. If you stop it, you're welcome to all I would have paid them.
Ooh.
The turrets are scattered around the perimeter of the city and guarded well by rebel spies. You'll need to use this to neutralize their defenses, then upload this code to allow us to reprogram the proper targets. Those rebels will pay for their impertinence with their lives.
I'm guessing that's the turrets by where the mines were.
Who knows?
The answer is yes.
Yeah. Let's do my mission real quick since we're down here.
And which one's that?
Or is that just... Okay, no, it's just the fast travel one. Never mind.
One directly north. Well, yeah, no, north is right.
Just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
I don't know. I think that one's busted.
Disable the turret's shield.
Which is supposed to go down when we killed the dudes. Okay, let's kill these dudes then. Oh, do we have a mission item?
We do,
yeah. Is it the security code? Yep.
I thought it was, but it didn't use it. Oh, okay, maybe you have to be outside the shield when you use it. Alright, makes sense.
Okay, there we go. Portable EMP.
Oh. Where's that one at?
It looks like a little stick.
There's so many mission items.
Yup. And we'll let them have that one.
We're going all the way to the east when we have missions over to the west.
I've got a mission to the east. Well, you deal with your mission to the west. I'll deal with mine to the east.
We have a heroic mission to the west, though.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Well, that one, yes, but otherwise, story-wise,
West.
I'm about to just disable those heroic missions. I'm getting sick of them.
They give such good loot, though.
Not really. I already outclassed the loot I got from him with my mission, my story mission loot.
I mean, maybe, but I'm getting better loot.
Well, you may do them.
Come on, we got this. Plus, they get us the conquest stuff anyways. So they're worth doing. There's a lot of reasons. Alright. Is that... That was... Wait, how was that only 3 out of 4? We disabled... What the fuck?
I guess one of them didn't count.
What? Let's do this one. Probably the first one we did
I think that counted for the other person that was by us. I think they did it. Oh, it's not shielded yet.
Oh, it's shielded. Go get it. Let's get it.
Eat mortar.
Trouble on the way.
Okay, EMP it.
Can't do it?
I was looting. There we go.
Yay. All the way to the east.
I mean, I only need to go a little bit to the east. Oh, kind of. We'll do the heroic, and you could do your story mission. Well, I do mine. There we go. I made it.
The turrets are ready for reprogramming.
Hail the Emperor! I owe you my thanks and far more. I'll arrange a payment from the Corps of Engineers directly into your accounts. Now those rebels will see how lucky they are to be part of the glorious Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's not even much better. That didn't really give me anything good.
That wasn't the heroic mission, though. This is the normal mission.
Me. Still. Crappy loot.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Made it.
Oh, they got a frog. Got stuck on a rock.
Just had to put my mind to it.
Hello.
A lot of things, actually.
Oh, they're dead. Jesus. What's the mission here again?
A lot of things.
I may have set us on fire.
Yeah, I know.
It was worth it, though. Wait, what was that?
What?
I thought it said I picked up a Datacron. Weird. Oh, no, I did! Light Datacron strength. This increases your unlock count for this decoration. Oh. Alright. There we go. Okay, I have to. Goodbye. You motherfuckers! They interrupted my airdrop to them. How rude. I'm also now very hurt. That would have been so satisfying to get the artillery off of that massive group.
You need to be a resistance tactician, by the way. See one of those. Oh, look, there's one right over there.
Rude.
Got our thing. Skill tactician.
Oh, him? A stealth barrel? You know what? Very satisfying. Wow. You got in a fight so far away and it slowed me down. In combat. No, I'm not. I'm taking a casual stroll. There we go. Okay, hack it. Good.
You need to hack it too.
Do I? Yep. No, I count for both of us.
No? It has a green check mark above my head. I can't move until you hack it.
There we go. Now it's letting me do it.
Stop! Please! Wait! We need this generator. If you destroy it, we'll all die.
Who are you?
My name is Min. My village was raised in the war. The few of us who survived came here to find shelter. Please, we are not part of the resistance. We haven't hurt anyone. We just need someplace to go when our homes were destroyed.
Even if you're not part of the resistance, you certainly profit by them.
Yes, they shared what they had with us, so what? Is a little charity such a crime? I'm begging you. We won't survive without power. And we have nowhere else to go. Can't you just leave the generator running?
What is?
Starfield.
Oh.
I just learned some interesting news, or sad news about it. It's not going to be like Mass Effect in terms of diversity.
Thank you so much.
I'm not surprised.
It's just going to be our story. I don't like
Just
that.
don't make me change my mind.
It's a very Bethesda kind of thing.
Pick different things on that one.
Did you? Were you going to turn it off?
Well, yeah. It's like, okay, why are you holding up with the resistance? You know, there's already been one Imperial who was like, oh yeah, we'll take you in. I don't think that's changed. So go with the Imperials. Oh well.
Alright, what did I get in the box? I've got a lot of boxes.
You'll be happy to know I no longer have the red cape.
Ooh. It's better, but it looks like shit. It seems you've pissed off someone. Can I... Now for the southern one.
Are you here too?
I mean, that's a heroic mission, isn't it?
No, this is the storyline.
Is it? I thought yours was over in the thing.
Well, it's one of the storyline missions here.
Jesus, you have so many storyline missions on this planet.
I might be yours. There's something here.
No, it says it's for you.
Yeah, mine. Yeah. See?
Wow, Connor, did you know that the Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 has Steam mod support?
Has Steam what?
Mod support.
Oh. Huh. I guess I'm not too surprised.
That's all I had to do. Alright.
No, you done already?
Ooh, lore object.
Oh, where? Ooh, it's a very small lore object. I wonder how many lore objects we've missed.
Where do I go to turn this in? Let me get out of here first and see that, and then I'll probably withdraw. Oh, yay! To the area we were at before.
Shh.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not
Well, I'm gonna do my story mission while you do your story mission.
Your story mission might lead you over there, so yeah, go ahead.
I swear to God, if it leads me back over there, because that's where my story mission first was. The next part, we kind of had the opposite. That's we kind of had the opposite thing where your starting mission was over here, my secondary's over here, while my starting mission was over there, and now your secondary's over there.
I gotta go to the droid factory.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Wow, that did not end well. Holy crap. I had enough of my sim being a douche, so I told him to just be friends with literally everyone, and now half of them hate me.
Wow.
That autonomy is starting to really make me mad. I'm gonna turn that off.
Yeah, there's a reason most people don't play with it.
Perfection delivered, Master.
Damn it. Don't shoot me, please. Please, I just want to go kill giant bugs.
No. Oh, can I enter while in combat? But why not?
Hey. Alright, what's in this?
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please please you?
John, you've been a vegetarian for a long time now. Do they make sausage making stuff?
Oh,
in
son
the,
of a...
the vegan variety?
I mean, I'm not a vegan.
I said vegetarian.
You ended that with vegan.
I'm very tired. Anyway, do you know if they make the tube stuff in vegetarian variety?
Well, which tube stuff? Big tube stuff, small tube stuff.
It's the
round
intestinal
tube
stuff. It's an intestinal stuff that you fill with meat to make sausages. But like in
just that. I don't know. I mean, I know they make vegetarian sausage of like all types.
Yeah, but I want to like put like the impossible meat.
You want to put
with,
sausage in your mouth? I got you. But,
yeah, okay.
Just shaking my head.
The vegetarian sausages. I want to know how I can get like the stuff that makes them into the sausage shape.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one.
I think you just get the same stuff you use to get the meat in the sausage shape. There's like a special skin, but it's not skin, it's... I don't remember. Not something I really look up. Heavy armor vendor. I have things to sell you.
And the best prices.
Indignation helmet. Can I see how that looks? That... Nah, it doesn't look as sick as I thought originally. Yeah, well... Let's see. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Selling that, selling that, selling that, selling that. Selling those. Definitely selling that and that. Oh, that's actually... I should actually equip that.
Good hunting.
Because that is significantly better, I'd say.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
There you go.
Good hunting.
Ah, crap. There's a mission here. Oh, okay. It's a flashpoint. So I don't have to worry about that. There it is. I was wondering where it was.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Oop, wrong way. I am not fully paying attention. I'm starting to get tired too.
Save game, saving. Exit game, save and exit. Oh god.
Perfection delivered, Master.
Oh my god, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. How the hell is that?
Magic.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick,
Uh-oh.
Buster.
Resist urge to say funny words.
Please do, because they're not really funny words. Are you dead? Okay, he died standing up. Nice. Oh, there's a guy here. Hi, guy. Bye, guy.
What's the guy here? Oh, he's dead.
Martial arts droid. Cool. Mako, you're a bit on fire, and that guy's floating. Wait, where do I
Almost done with mine.
where do I plant these sonic devices? Do I just use them out of my inventory?
Oh yeah, I wanted to check out my new building. Let's see, we're good in that. That heals the target with 3 mud, 10 meters. Okay, yeah, let's equip that. That's the healing ability I'm not currently using.
Game?
There we go. I got a new healing ability. Oh, invigorated targets receive 3% more healing from all sources. Also, Big Strength 2 gives you even more healing. Nice.
Am I going to the wrong one? Fuck me.
What is the other one?
It's an ability.
Yeah, medical.
But does the MMO take place in the same time frame as the single player games?
Further ahead in time.
I find it annoying that Star Wars is the type of universe where it's like, we've reached the pinnacle of FTL. It won't get better. Like, what do you mean? It's been 25,000 years now. It's not like,
Yeah, because they're because it works off of a lane network that can't be modified.
you can make ships that can traverse it faster, but that's typically stagnated too. Who made this one? The hyperspace lanes are made for wars.
Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of lore. Some of that doesn't make sense. Where are the... Down with the... Oh, that's much further... Right. There's too much purple on the map. And my brain... The moth brain is dying. Blech.
I finished heading out.
Yeah, I think I accidentally went to where your next story mission is.
Well, I'll probably move to there then.
Can't take a shortcut this way? Oh dear. Oh god. Ah! Shortcut was bad. Shortcut very much did not work. No, excuse me.
It would appear the hyperspace lanes are
Nope,
natural.
Yep, I need to go here. Command post. Alright.
Oh. Avast found a tracking cookie. Tracking cookies aren't viruses, are they?
Not really, no.
We need to at least
Well, depending.
We need to at least complete 3 more heroic missions before we jump up.
That's so many, though.
I know, but we're the complete 6 heroic missions. World expires.
Where the hell are you at?
Oh, this is apparently for both of us.
Oh yeah, this is the starting thing. Okay, I'm phoning in.
Imagining things, but I could have sworn I heard those generators go pop from here. Good work, but it looks like the resistance isn't done yet.
You'd think the Empire would have had an easier time with a ragtag bunch of resistance fighters.
Used to be we kept the resistance in check in the wilds, but now they've started to get bolder. They're attacking Imperial holdings in the old Balmoran industrial area. We need to punish their boldness. Lieutenant Thorpe at Markaran Outpost has some ideas about how to put the resistance back in their place.
Did you watch that video I sent you earlier?
Oh yeah, the Linux one. I need to do that.
Bonnie, you are rude.
I have no idea what he told us to do, by the way, guys.
I was very much in the middle of The Sims 4. I was very, very distracted.
Should go watch the.
I shall while I go to bed. I'm gonna pop some pills.
I
here.
never send you Linux things.
I know, you should do that more. I mean, hell, Connor and Andrew were thinking about fucking switching instead of Windows 11, so it makes me happy.
I would prefer not to switch, because I didn't like my experience with Linux before. It didn't feel as intuitive.
Which one did we choose? Which one
Pop OS.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, boo.
You're one that recommended.
I recommended it because it had the NVIDIA drivers already pre-installed instead of having to do all the extra crap. But now
Well, that's not too hard. You just download GeForce. And it installs them.
GeForce Experience isn't available on Linux.
Why? What?
That's not a Linux issue. That is very much an NVIDIA issue. You do get drivers though. Ubuntu actually was like, hey NVIDIA, so you know how you have these like closed down drivers? We reverse engineered them. Plus, yeah, we made our own version of GeForce Experience that's better. So thankfully, Ubuntu is very much more intuitive. Same with SteamOS.
Where are you at, Sean?
Doing a quest.
Valve made SteamOS so nice.
Oh, okay. I'm going to meet you... Fuck, where... Says there are 2 heroics over this way.
Travel route is confirmed.
What is...
now dedicated.
Markaran Plains, really?
Alright, you should talk to your doctor about prescription melatonin.
My doctor's useless.
Get a new doctor. I can recommend you mine.
Eh. Maybe.
She's super nice. She has solved so many issues so far. It's nice. Yeah. Oh fuck! I gotta call Atrium. Fuck! I forgot about them. They're gonna scan my brain.
What?
The Atrium's a medical facility over where you live, I believe. They're gonna scan my brain.
Oh. What for?
Just gonna see where the headaches were coming from. I haven't had them in a while, but when I do get them, it's like, here, take this prescription grade 600 milligrams of IB. Well, I don't feel.
No.
Honestly, back when I was getting those severe migraines, they put me on Topamax.
Are you alright? What happened?
Not this area again.
Oh, it'll be okay. Oh, you do. It'll be okay.
Yeah, Yes, Connor. Topamax is an anti-epileptic, but it also makes you incredibly stupid.
Oh, I have that one as well. We're both going there.
Yep, it's the next main planet quest.
I'm doing the fast travel. Which one's closest to it? The Makarian Imperial, remote foreign. Or
The Marcaran outpost. Marcaran, yeah.
The normal Marcaran or the remote Marcaran?
The regular.
On my way.
I came over here because it showed. I don't know. I don't know where all the heroics are. I'm probably going to get off after this one. Because this game is melting my brain right now.
No, we got this. We can do it. There's 3 more heroics. We got this.
You've been streaming for 4 hours.
I've streamed to up to 8 with Elden Ring.
I'm here.
This planet sucks. We should have gone to Nar Shaddaa.
I hear your exploits with Lieutenant Davriel went well. Let us hope you are versatile. Unlike my esteemed colleague, I do not base my mission's success on the decibel level of the explosions. Breaking the spirits of a resistance movement is like cooking a fine meal.
So what are the ingredients for this mission?
Looks like
the resistance has the people's
Empire.
back.
Jesus.
We must crush the spirits of the
Man.
people to crush the resistance.
So have you both gone Sith?
No doubt, Lieutenant Davriel
Well,
told you that
that's
they
what
brought
Sean
in
chose,
cyborg mercenaries
and
from
Andrew.
Offworld, using an experimental new drop technology to land them on the planet. These cyborgs are killing our soldiers left and right.
You require me to eliminate these cyborgs.
Well intuited, Agent. I believe we can catch them by surprise at this
Bunny, you're being
location.
very rude. You're a
Here's the
very
key.
rude kitten.
I want to send the Balmoran people a clear message. Collect the technology the cyborgs use to drop onto Balmora and use it against them. Kill the cyborgs, collect the technology. What do you think?
I suppose it's not the worst plan I've heard.
I thought it was rather good myself. Bring me the cyborg technology, and I think the Balmoran people will get our message loud and clear.
Inventory again, otherwise I'm gonna have difficulty.
I'm on the Star Wars site, and it says some of the only Legends products that are still being released for the video games, the Old Republic 1, 2, and the MMO, along with short stories posted on the official Star Wars blog. The expanded universe had a continuity with few wrinkles. So apparently the old expanded universe was apparently really, really good without many...
Oh yeah, it was considered really good. And I think I heard Disney's kind of just accepting it again because there's been so much backlash.
We're done? Alright. Jesus.
Nope.
Oh, hold
1
on.
out of 5.
Okay, well, I'm done already, but,
You lucky shit.
I have a class mission over here.
Why do you have so many?
Like, I'm almost scared to say it at this point.
This is pretty ridiculous at this point.
Don't be racist.
Defeat droid forces, 0-12. Alright, you do that, because I've already finished that.
Yep, I got pretty unlucky.
Yeah, I got 5, but just off the first freaking enemy we killed. That was weird. Alright.
Is that your Force Lightning?
No. I'm a bounty hunter. I don't use the Force. I'm better than the Force.
You a Mando?
No. Zabrak.
Could you become a Mando?
I don't think they allow alien races to become Mandalorians.
They do.
Sure? Hmm.
Yeah, foundlings and stuff.
Hmm. Bunny, you rude.
In Legends, Mandalorians used to be all aliens comprised of the Tong. Many different species later went on to join them. So technically, yeah, you could.
Alright.
Yeah, you got dinosaurs just fucking disappear out of nowhere.
Yep, they do that.
You finished it up yet, Connor?
Yep, I'm turning it in.
I finished up mine, so I'll come back and turn it in as well.
Well, join the holo call.
A holo call?
Yeah, do it. Just ring in.
Oh, I'm not done with my mission over here. So yeah, that works. Holo call. There's a second part to this.
Word has it, the former Balmoran Minister of Defense, Vol Argon, got wind of your work destroying the generators of Libre warehouse.
Yeah.
He's furious.
I mean, it still goes through their launcher.
We attack him with his own cyborg's gear. Perfect.
Let's see if this game's on the Steam.
Maybe he'll decide to come here and fight, so I can kill him.
We'll do our utmost to provoke him. To reach the Resistance's main base, we need to push through the Gorinth wilds. But the Resistance have repelled all Imperial offensives with guerrilla attacks from this, untamed and largely uncharted.
I'm not surprised. It's
Balmoran defector
been good.
Aaron has agreed to help us clear out the wilds and carve a path to the Resistance's base. He's at the Gorinth Imperial outpost.
I'm very surprised that
Where?
You'd be happy to know it isn't in this area. But help me finish up what I'm doing.
Well, I gotta walk all the way over there. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Lose your mind. Bunny, you're very loud and annoying.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
I gotta admit, these battle droids are kind of sick. At least the chunky ones are.
A task just for you. Oh,
there's a YouTuber I watch, Connor, called MGO316. He reviews Transformers. And he posted a new video down to comments. And the first comment with 47 likes. Sees feet. Yeah, another Optimus. Sees thighs. Neuron activation. I scroll up. It's the optimal. It's the optimal girl figurine released by Takara. It is it is very unfortunate.
Myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
I'll take a look at it later. Ooh, that repair droid looks nifty.
I'm off to bed.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, whoa, he's a big boy.
Good night, hot. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Pew. He was a big boy.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to scrap him for parts.
Alright. Go. That guy's dead. That's good. And with that, I think we're done with this area.
About goddamn time.
So,
This area took for fucking ages.
time to do the other three. Right, yep. There we go. He said it was at the Gorinth. Yep, right there. I'm going to the Gorinth.
I think that's where I was earlier.
service, sir.
Yep. I made it.
Gorinth Imperial Outpost.
Heroic 2+, heroic 2+. I see all her heroics. You can rush them if you want, but
There's a lot of them.
yeah, Gorinth Imperial Outpost.
Bunny.
Oh, look at that. There's a mission over there that I also need to do.
I fed you not long ago, Cat. You got food. Unless you're complaining for me to go to bed, which you have done in the past.
Over here. I need to travel over there. God dang it. There are 2 missions to the west I still need to do.
Where? Oh, to the workshop?
Yeah, to workshop
and
the
the lake.
other one to south of that.
Oh, you've got quite a few.
Yeah, I know. I know. Believe me.
Alright, let's talk to this asshole real quick. Since we're here.
Hold on, I'm selling things at the vendor.
I'll take this opportunity to feed the cat again, even though he has food. Oh, he saw a little bit of metal? He saw a tiny bit of metal on his bowl and was like, oh, can't eat anymore. This cat's
can you do the thing again? I did escape to close menus and close that first.
Alright.
Where are you? Where are you?
Over by the tent.
Why aren't we in a group anymore? Or no, we are. Where are you?
Southeast.
Oh, okay. I might as well just run over there.
Big purple emblem.
Well, you were hidden by the big purple emblem.
Hunter, your business is death. How do you like Balmora so far? Worthless, isn't it? But full of death.
As war zones go, it's not so bad.
And you haven't been here long enough. Resistance stealth troops have been infiltrating Imperial outposts, making quick strikes and leaving no trace. The Empire says they can't be beaten. I say they can.
What did you have in mind?
You don't see them until they kill you. That's what they say. But I built the tech they use to keep hidden. There are camps in the Gorinth wilds, but they've surrounded it with mines to keep strangers out. Watch your step, and you can use this device to detect the stealth fighters. They're fast, though. If I may offer advice, strike quick and hard.
Alright. Let me go pick up this mission over here. Did you grab this mission?
Oh, that's a flashpoint.
Huh?
It's a flashpoint. So it'll just clutter your inventory.
I can go to the Imperial Fleet
Balmora's
here.
not so bad, sans the shooting.
Where is the, is there no fast travel over here? Like, really?
There is. That's how I got here.
Well, where is that? Take me to it. There, it's not showing up. Okay, let me go talk. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go south real quick, complete those 2 missions, because one of those is like a story mission. Kind of important.
Yep.
And then, if you're getting tired, we can rush the heroic missions after that.
What heroic missions can we do?
The 3 to the right.
Are there 3 to the right? There are.
Yeah.
I mean, can't we do them like tomorrow?
When does the main one expire?
Oh, do they expire?
The heroic ones expire in 5 hours. The weekly heroic expires in 2 days. So technically, we could re-grab those missions tomorrow.
I'd rather just get them out of the way now. And then I'm not grabbing any heroic missions the next planet. These are more... These missions are more for after you've completed a planet's story.
I mean, it's not so bad if, you know, you're not doing it at 2:30 in the morning.
Potentially. Is there fast travel over towards them? Yes. Is that really the best fast travel point for it? Fucking hell.
Travel route is confirmed.
No, I'm gonna start fast traveling over there.
Oh god, there's another part. What is it? What is it?
Imperial messenger for what? Oh, is that? Oof. Yeah, no, I'm ignoring you, guy.
No. Alright. Not the longest one in the world, at least. How you doing over there? Still alive?
Leave everything to me,
Yep,
Master. I will
for
not
now.
disappoint you.
You're waiting for me at one of the Vanguard mission spots?
I'm at the, fast travel point. The Sundry Imperial Outpost.
Gotcha.
Jesus. That one's actually really far away. Nope. Well, bye, Mako.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased. I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Hey, Bobbers. Bye, Bobbers.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, okay.
Master, I deliver to you something beyond perfection. You
What
deserve
are you
nothing
doing?
less.
Stupid?
Well, so mean.
I have an escort mission,
Leave
which
everything
is
to
not
me,
moving.
Master. I will not disappoint you.
There's a mark over here. Let me just run over here and see if it updates. Why are you moving so slow? Good lord.
What does this weapon vendor even have?
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
Staves? Okay. Did you buy that, me? No, take that back. God damn.
I didn't expect this to take so long. This is like she's. Oh my lord, this is nightmarish. Escort missions are normally bad, but this is just like exceedingly bad because they walk a little bit and then they just stand there and they don't move. Come on. You want me to kill these things? Nope, she did not care.
Good hunting.
Start moving anyway, so please just get to where you need to be.
Oh, I can finally deconstruct this. Does not seem I got the recipe. Oh. Requires level 51, Jesus.
Hey, thanks.
You know what? While you're doing that, I'm going to check something.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
What are you doing, kittens? You being kittens?
Connection delivered, Master. I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Alright. And, oh my god, kill me now. Alright. Hold on. Guess which area I'm going back to.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Christ. Oh, I think I'm going to start doing some of these missions.
Oh, which ones? Not? Are you doing the heroics?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess get up to a point where it's for an objective, then I'll race over there. I can always do this my shit later. I want to do the heroics first as well. Which place do I quick travel to?
I went to the northern area. The, Bugtown Outpost. Because there are two pretty close there. So they shouldn't take long. At least I hope. Do you even gain anything from wearing this stuff? Nope, it's all cosmetic.
Doesn't look like you can. I need to do the normal travel there, so it'll take a minute, but I should be over there in a minute.
Well, that's what I did.
But yeah, I'm traveling all the way from the west.
Here, take some bracers. Really? Those are real fucking tiny. Oh well. Add some texture.
We need to know every detail about the Colicoid experiments. We need to know every detail.
Oh my god, where are you?
Be quite pleased.
Hmm?
Where the fuck are you?
I just went down the ramp.
What?
Did you go to the right one? You... Oh.
Did I go the wrong one?
You did. I'll go there, though.
Oh, okay, I see it. The one way up north?
Yeah.
Go there. I got it now. It didn't appear from where I was before.
It's weird. It's kind of hidden.
On my way.
It's a relatively small area with two pretty close together. And then we can, well, fast travel to where you are right now.
Yep.
And just do the one that's directly to the left.
They're both kind of over there, so. Where the hell is this? Oh my god. This is do all. Oh my lord. Alright.
Yep.
That's the Tokyo Drift there.
Hmm. Wow.
I'm almost there.
It.
Is this the only way over here? Kinda cool. Alright, oh yay, more missions.
None are here for me.
I'm going to ignore it for now. I'll be back here. I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely. You have so many missions on this planet for some reason.
it's so...
Damn it.
So right here?
You're gonna get it now.
I'm a bit stuck at the moment, so give me a minute.
I can't do income.
I went to map out the ocean. Fucking bitch ass bug.
Thought I'd be a pushover, huh?
I don't know if I'm talking about myself or this giant bug. I can't tell anymore. I got this lake bit mapped out, so that'll help later. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. God damn you. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed.
What happened?
I've got an army of bugs chasing me.
Oh boy.
No, I'm getting more of an arm. Oh god. Did you already go in?
Yeah.
Bruh. So many! Ah! No!
Oh boy.
I will pay the money to just revive here. Hello, I finally made it in. Wow, you injecting yourself with drugs?
That worked. Get in there, tank.
I don't wanna. These are scary bugs. Oh, where'd the big one come from?
Oh, that one has a lot of health too. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It ripped me apart. Alright, I'm only 200 meters away. I can get to you. Just stay alive.
This one's level 21. Jesus.
Stay alive. Say your guy to healing.
Ah, that's what I did. Well, I tried to. Oh, I can't when we're mid-combat. Jesus, it's doing so much damage!
No, I just got here.
Take it out!
It still has full health.
Okay, see if you can pick me up.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Behind you. Behind you.
Oh, no, you can't do it in combat. I'm dead.
Return to med center. We might not be able to do these ones.
I think we just gotta avoid that. I don't even know how it got over to us in the first place.
I think it just activated once we initiated combat.
We got this. Plus, we're now ready for it, so.
I'm telling you, these heroic missions are designed to be come back to. Not done on first playthroughs.
We're literally, I'm level 40, and you're level 30.
Well, it's not level based, it's gear based.
Come on.
Because our levels are capped, Sean.
God.
Yeah, I think you're full of shit.
You did fine, I just wasn't here to heal you.
I am changing Mako back to heal.
So there's the thing. There's the thing. Let's try to avoid it for as long as possible. Well, I mean, you could change her back to damage and consider to heal if I die.
I can't.
I'm not scared of you.
You can't change their role mid-combat. And at this point, I think we need the extra heals, because these things are the max level creatures of the planet. Oh, yep, there's the big one.
He's patrolling, that's why he ran into it. Well, let's see if we can do it.
Oh my gosh.
You tank it.
Alright.
It's already down 75%.
There we go.
No problem. You were worried.
Bit, yeah. These are some ugly ass mantises. Not the cute kind. Very disappointing. Hmm.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Press the wrong button. Is this the last one, or?
Oh, I'm sure we have like 2 more objectives. Yep.
One more objective, at least.
Hallway, alright.
I'm ignoring that and hoping it doesn't exist. If I can't see it, it's not real.
Just ignore everything. All of it is unimportant. The only thing that's important is the gun.
The upload has stopped, but the algorithm was flawless. Someone must be interfering with the upload manually.
When I find out who, they'll die.
No, we're good. It's not like that.
The interference is coming from within the lab. Keep on your guard. Anyone with the ability to get into that lab is very dangerous.
Alright, the hallway.
Hey.
They wouldn't just add a hallway there. It's silly.
Mine, they could. And of course, there are bugs in the way. The unfriendly kind.
We got a few more at the same time.
Where did those ones come from?
I lured them over. That way you just kill them all.
Oh, I thought those were behind us for some reason. I'm tired. Can you please stop existing, bug? Thank you, I appreciate it.
Extract those ones, I'll get the
I think we're going to have a talk with someone.
sentient bug.
I'm alright with this.
Oh, leveled up. Level 40, yay.
You're gonna get it now.
If he says something about modifying them to become more intelligent, I'm siding with them. I mean, if they become more intelligent, they'll be less aggressive. Oh, I'm a guess in this phase? What? What?
I didn't know colicoids could talk. Who are you?
Do I don't even know what the options
My
are.
mission is to recover all the records of these experiments.
Okay.
Well.
Why couldn't I talk to him?
Wait, what? That's not, oh, I still need to talk to him.
I can't. You are a guest in this phase and cannot start this conversation right now. So it's just completely broke for me.
Oh, were you able to do it? Things just popped up.
Speak the Sessic. Now it can. Jesus, why the fuck?
What'd you miss?
I didn't miss anything. It just didn't fucking take.
I didn't know colicoids could talk. Who are you?
Yes, I am choosing the same one.
I can't believe that colicoids willingly contributed to these experiments.
No, this guy's saying Jawa way too much for someone
Yeah.
who's not a Jawa.
Alright. Demolisher with lockbox.
Hold on. What the fuck? Did you get anything? Like, is it gone for you, or?
I don't...
It's still there for me. That worries me.
It is, but let's just hope it goes away when we leave. At this point, I think there's some issues going on with the servers. Especially with that floating rock.
Run away. I'm gonna use the heroic transfer. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot you can totally click on the heroic missions and just transfer directly to it. But I'm gonna re-enter this and then walk through it.
It showed as complete for me.
I mean, yeah, but like, did you get the reward?
Yeah, I got the reward.
I did not.
Weird?
I've already talked to him. And so I still have the step of speak to him. After already talking to him and going through all the dialogue.
What the hell?
So...
Something is very broken.
Honestly, we can always do more heroic missions. We got 2 days to do it. I think this is the game giving us the hint that we should get off.
Probably. It's currently quite broken. I got some good stuff out of it, though.
It really freaking is. Well. Alright, quick game. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
You had a very, a strong stutter issue there. Discord, freaked out.
When I quit the game?
Yup. Oh, now that's a bounty hunter hat. I approve. Also, it's very buggy. I'm gonna sell to the medical droid real quick. I'm slow.
Thanks again for your help.
Where is the medical droid? There isn't one here. Oh no, there he is. Let's sell all my crap to him real quick. Here, take all this shit. And that.
Be well.
Here.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Alright. Quick game. Oh. Should probably stop the stream before doing so. Oh well. Good night, stream. I am going to go die now. Emotionally.